Alrighty guys, welcome back to another live reaction. I went live last night and that did pretty well after the footy. And like everyone just wanted me to, not everyone, but I sort of felt like streaming again another time in round one. And a lot of people wanted me to, so I thought we'll stream this game, Port v Brisbane. I don't know if it'll be that good of a game. Like I actually tipped it to be the biggest, like the heaviest defeat by any team in this game, like the biggest one-sided affair. But I doubt that'll be the case after what we saw against Essendon and Geelong, that smashing. But yeah, hopefully it's a good game. We get a good close one. We got two people have just become members. We've got Football Sirens, who's become a 5-month member, and then King Gold, who's become a 7-month member. Rookie, nice. Now we'll reset the scores. I'm surprised no one has. Actually, someone did mention it, but that's all right. Hopefully this stream can do pretty well. Just as good, hopefully, as the better. Let's hope it does better than the other live stream we did, because that was like an okay stream. It was only good at the end. And TKK 990 has become a 100 gamer. Cheers, mate. So I'm going to reset these. Cardi, who do you think is going to win? I think Brisbane will win, since it's their home game and they always play well at the Gabba. And Port don't necessarily compete very well against Brisbane at the Gabba. But hopefully, you know, they do compete in this game, because I don't want it to be a one-sided affair. That'd be pretty boring. 60 people watching. It's good. I've got to get KO up on my laptop, so I will be a couple minutes. How many tips have you got right? I've been shit for tipping. I've got 1 out of 5, and because the first game didn't register for me, it says 0 out of 5 in the tipping comp. So, so it couldn't really be any worse. I was set for a really good start, and then it didn't register, and then I got the next 4 incorrect. I tipped Richmond, St Kilda, Essendon, and Giants in upsets, and that didn't prevail. So, I mean, look how crap that is. Look how shit that is. I'm like almost dead last in my tipping comp. So it's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Did you see the dollar donut? Yeah, I did. Matthew Prekinko, whatever his name is. He's been one that has donated before on the streams, and he did again. I am going to quickly, I will move the mic around so you can hear me better, but I'm quickly just going to plug the HDMI cord so I can get KO working on my other laptop. So give me a minute or so for that to get working. And drop your tips down below as well. Oh, I've got a cold. I've got a fucking cold. 72 people watching again. I am just quickly setting up KO. I now have to watch it on my other laptop because it just doesn't hold. Good to see you pick the D's. The only team that I picked that actually followed through and won. Oh, it could have been better, but that was still good. Oh, fuck off. What the shit is this? Oh my god, the internet's fucked up for some reason. To start off the stream, it's been disconnecting and reconnecting, and looks like it's disconnected again. Piss off. Fuck off, honestly. If you guys are still, I've got no idea how to fix this stream. The stream just keeps freezing. on OBS, and I have no idea how to fix it, man. Like, it keep getting drop frames. I don't know how to fucking fix this. Fuck this. Fix it, man. Crap audio. It keep getting drop frames. I don't know how to fucking fix this. Reset the stream. I don't think that does anything. Resetting the stream doesn't do it doesn't help. It's still going to be red. OBS is just not responding at the moment. Turn your camera. No, I've had this issue before and I've never been able to fix it. It only happens like once. Get the webcam running. Alright. On my end, we should be good. Let me have a look on YouTube. Alright, we're all good again. We'll just wait for the viewers to join back. Really disappointing start to the stream there, but not a lot you can do about that, unfortunately. Sometimes you just get problems with the stream, and that's exactly what happened on that behalf. So we'll wait for people to join back. Hopefully that's the last of that happening. Usually when it stops, it doesn't start back up again for a while. So I think we're fine now. So we'll just wait for a few more people to join. And I'll fix up the scores as well. I wasn't actually focused on the scores because I was just focusing on fixing the stream up. So that's frustrating, but hopefully we get the viewers back up and running. How many we got? We got 33 watching, I think. 40 people. All right, they'll pick back up. That's all right. I'm fine if we're a bit low at the moment. Is the audio? Some people saying the audio wasn't good, but it should be good now. Sound cutting on and off every second. Oh, really? Oh, really? Maybe restart the stream. It's fine for on my end. Same for you. Restart the stream. It's for me. It's fine. My microphone's fine. Yeah, people are saying it's fine. Maybe just restart the stream. Hopefully Paul actually put up a fight. Fine for me. Alright, everyone's saying it's good. Maybe just restart the stream. I'm not going to bother with a live sub count right now. Just want to hope. Just like maintain the stream at the moment. Okay, it's all fine. Alright, cool. Let everyone know that we're back. Because that was a frustrating start to the stream. I just want to enjoy a good game of footy. Not have to worry about stream restarting and shit like that. Cooper's saying it's cutting still. The KO audio is terrible. I mean the KO audio. It's playing off the other laptop, so it's meant to be pretty quiet. On your TV? Well, you could have let me know then. So Port were $3.30 odds coming into this game, so I did put him in my multi for them to win, just in case, you know, you get a bit more money from Port winning. And there's a very good chance I wasn't going to get up anyway, so me tipping Brisbane wouldn't have made much of a difference. But Brisbane look they look like a really good side this year. And they're going to get a free kick through Daniel Rich. I also forgot that to add the timer as well. A few things I forgot to include so far. As we get into things, a bit of a scuff start to the stream. We're back, Lochlan. We are. Hopefully we stay like this and we can pick up some more viewers, because they all vanished as the stream crashed, unfortunately. Should have been $5 odds. Well, when a team like Port Adelaide are $5 odds when they made the prelim last year, go show how good or how dominant Brisbane are at home. Or maybe it's the other way. Maybe it's just to see how shit. It's how shit Port are away at the Gabba. Who are you going for? Either team, really. I don't care who wins. I don't even give a crap about tipping anymore. I'm technically 0 for 5 on the ESPN game. On ESPN tipping. So I don't give a crap who wins. But it's been a slow start, 6-0. 7 minutes in terms of like on the stop clock, so there's 12:48 on the clock. Porter yet to score. And that'll go out in the full. Brizzy won the last 5 in a row against Port. It's a free kick to Finlayson, so he's going to have a shot on goal here. Who have I got out of Freo or the Crows? Tip Freo, but any team could win. So Finlayson is going to have a snap on his left. And he's missed it. What is your my most favourite team? St Kilda. So leave a like. We're on 65. I know it says 270. I'll update that at the end of the quarter. I can't be bothered doing that right now because I don't want to mess the stream up anymore. I had to restart everything. Darcy Fort takes a strong mark. Why not too much people? It's probably because of what happened at this. You were there, mate. You know why. The stream crashed at the start, like for 7 minutes. So people probably still think I'm not. People don't even know I'm live, probably. I'll check them up on my Instagram story. The viewers should hopefully rise. So if we're going to get streams with 48 for all games to stream this season, it'd be pretty disappointing. Do I like Essendon? No, I actually don't like Essendon. So 11:34. It's going to be low scoring, I feel like. And most games so far this season have been quite high scoring. We saw last game, Sydney GWS. It should have been a game where both sides scored 100, but Giants just sort of stopped in that last quarter. A pretty average start to the game. Who do you think Demons can win again? Has Robinson... He hasn't done much so far. So 11:10 on the clock. 54 in chat. Hopefully we can pick up the viewers. So let everyone know that we are back on. I have a cold, unfortunately, and I don't have tissue, so I'm using toilet paper. Which is not ideal. So Dersma inside 50. Will it be a free kick to Houston? No, it'll be a free kick to Brisbane. So 10:58 on the clock. Who's going to get the next goal? Who do you guys reckon in chat? We'll kick the next one. Well, the key question is when will they get the next goal? When will any team get the next goal? Robinson. And that'll go out. That's actually alright. Gains them like 45 metres. Can't believe he tipped against us. When you can't believe it, it was a 50-50 game. Let's just say Sydney were playing or the worst team. Let's just say Gold Coast. And if I tipped Gold Coast, yeah, fair enough. You could say can't believe he tipped Gold Coast, particularly if they lost. So Robbo kicks inside forward 50. But a good mark to Jonas in defence. The people who thought Essendon were going to win a clown, well, that means that I'm a clown because I actually tipped Essendon. And I regret tipping Essendon, honestly. I mean, they were shit. How long until Danaher retires? Oh, not long at all. I mean, as in, not in quite a while. He's only like 26, 27. Someone could like confirm that, how old Danaher is. He's not retiring anytime soon. I don't know necessarily why you asked that. I guess he does look old, but... So Luke Parker kicked 5 goals against the Giants. So technically he's leading the Coleman. Berry. Ainsworth or... Jesus. Only 2 scoring shots in half a quarter. This is abysmal. And a head clash between Wines and Robbo. And Rob Vlogs is going at it. This is massive. Hope you're cold as COVID. Well, then you hope it's COVID, mate. You're getting a hack vote for that. In fact, you've been a hack so far. Stream. G'day, Linza. No shit, you're regretting tipping. Yeah, I know, but I mean, what else could I say to that? I regret not tipping Essendon to win by more in the game. So I'll probably only stream the one game a week from now. I just thought, you know, I'll do this game because no one else really was. But yeah, hopefully it's better than what it has been so far. Dursma kicks it down the line. Wines was there. Lyons was also there. Robbo. Shit handball. It's going to be defended. This is not a good game. Not a good start to the game. Dano's 28. Yeah, so he's not... I don't know why someone thought he was retiring in the next 1 or 2 years. He's going to be playing for at least 5 more years, I'd say. What a really underwhelming game compared to Sydney GWS. So Houston kicks it down to the wing. Finds Burn Jones. Footy edits and vids. G'day. G'day. Ooh, do you know what? Will this will this improve the audio in any way, shape or form? Let me quickly test something out. And that it's going to be out of bounds. So if I put that there and I change my audio input to this, how is that? Has that improved it or has it made it worse? This, how is that? Has that improved it or has it made it worse? No, I never said it was the audio was bad or anything. I just thought, oh, this might improve it or not. If it's better, I'll keep it. If it's not, I'll change it back. I think we're a bit louder. I don't really mod. There's no need to mod anyone anymore, mate, because I've already got enough, more than enough. And I gave Sportsnut was the last person I gave a mod. People were saying it's better. Alright. People were saying it's better. Sounds alright, I guess. Still 6-1. Yeah, I can imagine this is going to be a pretty short quarter with the scores. It's just not really been very interesting. Cameron kicks it really high. In fact, that's a shocker. It's going to go down the full. So for all the people I had on for kicking goals in the multi, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Robbie Gray has been on the bench for 14 minutes. If I do hack of the year to get mod, to goal, to points, so the third score for the game after 13 minutes of play, or more than that, 20 minutes of play actually on the clock. But if I did hack of the year get to mod, there are actually going to be people who genuinely are going to be hacks on purpose, just to try and get a mod at the end of the year, which is just stupid. Try and get a mod at the end of the year, which is just stupid. So 6:40 on the clock. If anyone has anything to ask me in the chat, feel free to. It's been a bit of a dull start to the stream. And I'm sort of regretting picking this game. But it doesn't help how the stream just started shit at the start with OBS. Dersma, it's not a good kick. Jeez, I'm really sick. Watching paint drying is more exciting. I would much rather prefer to stream the other game, the one before. So Butters takes a few bounces and that's a good kick. Could have blazed away, but he actually decided to go for the pass, and that's... Is that Georgiades? So funny, I say... Oh fuck, Dersma looks like he might be in trouble. So for my tipping, for my big calls, I said Dixon would have 3 or more behinds. He's not playing, so I changed it to Georgiades in the video. And he's having a shot here, and I do need to get a couple more big calls, so I sort of want him to miss this. Oh, well fuck me, he's missed it. But not like that. That is woeful. Kick a point, not kick it out in the full. Not regretting hiding the... Yeah, that's what I'm not regretting that. I think for sure people still think that you can say the lag in chat, but I've made it a hidden word because it's just frustrating and people spam it. Cockatoo has kicked it. Oh, well, it should have been mopped up by Jonas, it looked like. Camera was there. That's going to go out of bounds. What does it say? 270? Because that was what I had last time. I just haven't updated it. I will update it at quarter time. So we are on 81. If we can get to 100 by the end of the quarter, that'd be pretty good. It's been just an average start to the game and also the stream. That was a touched ball, so it was never going to be a goal. Yeah, I saw the Swans game. I saw pretty much all of it. That was a good game. Sydney just kicked away at the end. It was like a tight battle for the 3 quarters. But Sydney were just too good. Parker was impressive, kick 5. So was that Burton number 3? I think he is, yeah. Burton number 3. Porter yet to score a goal this quarter, 8-1. Will anything happen? Bailey. McCarthy lost the ball. Burn-Jones. Wines. Bailey or Heaney. Probably Heaney, I'd say. Just though. They're both good players, but Heaney's just a bit more established. Gray's going to get the intercept. He's back on the ground. Boak. Should find Finlayson, but it wasn't enough for him. He's going to fumble over the line. And I'm going to get rid of tasty memes. You're just being an idiot, mate. Like, you're just saying garbage in chat. And all you do is spam. It's like... I'm getting rid of you. Bont deserved the Brownlow. Yeah, he probably should have won it, but Wines also deserved it. Any player who wins the Brownlow deserves it. And that, what the shit is this? This game sucks. This game is so bad. Tasty memes 1 moment away of giving... Yeah, I'll give him one more chance if he wants to join back, but otherwise he will be getting hidden. Because... what he's saying in chat aren't tasty. Isn't tasty. Georgiades inside 50. And Gray... out of bounds. Could have been deliberate, he just handled it out of there. I picked a shit game to stream. And Brisbane, it's funny, Brisbane scored their goal when I wasn't even live. When the stream crashed. So technically I haven't actually seen a goal on stream yet. And it's almost quarter time. But we could see one right now. Boak. Yes, good actually. Finally, something happens. The good thing about Boak scoring is that I actually had him on for kicking a goal. So let me just check to see how that's going. 8-7. Stream's doing really, really poor, honestly. Should have streamed the last match. Well, I guess in hindsight I should have. But I prefer to have streamed this game, it just worked better for me. But like in terms of the game, obviously, yeah. What? Anyone else streaming this game? Druzy. The streaming's just hasn't really been. $3.34. Hopefully that starts the scoring for this game. It will be a low. I should have had this to be the low scoring game. I had it for West Coast, Gold Coast. I need Georgiades to kick 3 behinds as well. Burton, Cameron, free kick, put Adelaide at the free. There is someone else. Yeah, I'm assuming they're probably not getting many views. I'd assume. Who's your least favourite team? It always changes. It's probably still Essendon or Geelong. So 88 likes, 252 to go. G'day Blaze. Matt Rowell or Noah Anderson. Well, I think Rowell probably has more potential, but Anderson's done a bit more so far in his career. Why do you never do the afternoon AFL games? I don't know, maybe I should start doing a couple more, but I always do Friday night, that's just a given. So if I was to do another game, maybe not the night, because night games, they don't do that well. If I'm going to be quite frank, they really don't. Very inside 50. Well, this could end up being I feel like this could end up being a close game, just like one where both sides score less than 60. As we drop down to 38 viewers, this is pretty shit actually. I'm quite disappointed with how the stream's performing. Yeah, this... No, I don't. So, go footy lover. 218 on clock, 88 likes. Will we get 100? Probably not. 8-7. Who would have predicted that no team will score double digits in the first quarter? Last set, and it's smothered out of bounds. 2:06 on the clock. Who would have predicted that? It's not all that bad. Yeah, it's just a little bit like disappointing because last year I'd be getting double viewers, so don't know why they're not performing as well. This is not much I can do about it, can I? I want to change the mic back because I feel like this is just slightly better. Personally, I just feel like the audio is slight tad better than the other one. And I've got a freaking cold and it's frustrating me. So Zorko inside 50. And he finds Lions. Is that Lions? Yeah, it is. Who's Brisbane's best player? Probably Lochman, I'd say. Do you know why the game started at 8:10? Probably because of the sort of latest start to the Giants Swans game. All games have sort of started later than they usually would on a Saturday. 2:10, 5:10, 8:10. Usually they'd be like 1:40, 4:40, and 7:40. Lions is... Well, people... He's almost becoming rated because everyone's just saying he's underrated. I don't have the remote control.
Look, that was kind of funny. You turned the TV on, so how do you put it?
Just wait. Cameron. Oh, he's messed it up. I don't have the remote control. I didn't bring it upstairs. It'd be downstairs on the couch.
You know that, but where?
Well, it should be there.
Stop shouting.
I'm not shouting. I'm trying to watch the footy.
Yeah, and I'm Dallas trying to watch the video, but he can't.
Could watch it up here. Oh, fucking me. I thought last night's umpire... Oh, I haven't even noticed the umpiring. This game's just been abysmal. But, I mean, that was a bad call. You're right. And why did Brisbane get that free kick? I thought last set was held. What? Brisbane's 30-minute time delay. It's a 1 hour time delay. Kingo. Hickey sort of looks like Jesus, you're right. The crowd is getting involved, the umpires are getting worse as time goes by. They always favour the home team unless it's a Collingwood Saints game. But it almost felt like a Collingwood home game with all the crowd they had. Anyways, Darcy Fort, could you believe it? He could be on 2 goals at the end of the quarter and we've seen a quarter with 3 goals. He's got it. So good start for Fort. And the Lions, they'll take that up by 7 at quarter time. But it was a shit quarter because... How was that quarter? There's no way that quarter... That was weird. I think I accidentally deleted my audio input. So we are now not muted, obviously. And I think this audio is slightly better than the one I had earlier because it kept like sort of cutting in and out and it was just a bit difficult to listen to in my opinion. I might have to go downstairs and help look for a bloody remote control. So let's update the live likes. Got 59 in chat. G'day everyone, how are we all? How are we all? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? I think Brisbane will win this game. Hopefully not comfortably, but I think they'll win this game. People say he knows. Well, I know when one person says it, but it's fine if everyone says it because it's not your fault. But it's like, I get 80 people saying you're muted. It's not like one person's going to change my point of view. I didn't know I was muted until you guys mentioned it, so I do appreciate that, but still. Oh, this cold is annoying, man. I don't have I wouldn't assume I'd have COVID. Maybe I do have COVID. Maybe I do have COVID. No, hopefully not. Stop the quarter. Yeah, it's been Pretty boring game, Cam. You are a Port fan, so what are your takes on the game? Jesus. So 89 likes. We usually get, in fact, we always get 100 likes before the start of before quarter time. We haven't this time round. So we'll update that live counter, and I'll have that ticking. There we go. It's up. You should get tested. Yeah, I could, but I don't really want to. I'll get tested. I will actually get tested if it gets worse. It's just a slight cold, but like I'm functional. I'm able to do stuff. But it's just a bit annoying because you keep having to blow my nose and it's frustrating. Port not down by 30. It's a good start. Or did you expect them to be down by that much at quarter time? It's been very sloppy. We'll see what happens when the second quarter begins. Hopefully, we see it in much improved game. That goes down to the wire. Because my luck for streaming good games of footy hasn't been I haven't had great luck with it. In all honesty, I guess Richmond Carlton was decent. Definitely a pretty good game actually, but the streaming itself wasn't amazing. Pie or chips? It depends. Because chips can either be good or they can be average at the footy. They can be quite inconsistent. But I don't know. Depends on what I'm feeling. I have a pie and chips usually. Port always start slow. Do they? Or are you just saying that? Or is that actually the case? So there we go. The light counter's updated. We've got 69. Everyone's saying chips. Well, yeah, probably chips. You're right. But lately, the chips at the footy haven't been, like, as good as they have been in the past. Does your school give you a rat test? What school? School, St Kilda lose or Angry Karen? What? I don't know what that's you're trying to get out of that. What does that mean? Port's motto: start slow, choke late. So we'll start slow, dominate the second and third, and then choke. Thoughts on Bombers v Cats? Well, Geelong, I think they're going to make the top four again. If they keep playing like that, they're going to be a really good side. It's whether or not they can take that form in, obviously, throughout the season, but then transpose it into the finals. The Nick Martin, though, whatever his name is for Essendon, absolutely shining light. He kicked 5 on debut. He had 28 touches or whatever it was. But yeah, Bombers were very disappointing. I expected more from them because I tipped them. But now I don't even give a crap about my tips anymore. I care sort of about my multi. Because I could win... what could I win? I could win $1,000. But that's only because I go out of... I just try. And I never succeed. What would your reaction if North win the granny? Well, with this year, it'd be like, well, how the hell have they done that? But it wouldn't be so sudden if it happened, because like when they make it to the grand final, I know actually they're a good team. Would you rather Saints lose after the siren or get a gang of kids Well, I already had a gang of kids threatening me. It wasn't ideal, but probably the second one, honestly, as long as I don't actually do anything. If they just like stab me or start actually physically attacking me, then yeah, that'd be a bit different. I'd probably go for the Saints after the siren, because I guess it would make for a good bit of content, whether it's on a vlog or a stream. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be that sort of game. It's always dewy at night at the Gabba in Brisbane. It's never a very good game. Like, never a very good game between these two sides. It's always hype. They always hype it up to be a good top of the table clash, but it's never a fucking interesting game. How tall are they? I was a lot taller than them. They weren't that tall. It's just that they had weapons and stuff, and they were in a pack. Well, this game get interesting. Hopefully now. Hope Houston can go back from outside 50. Rob Blogs is on the mark. How tall? I already answered that question. Brisbane usually win by around 30. Yeah, I tipped them to win by like 32. But it wouldn't shock me. Port are more than capable of contending here, competing. They just aren't capable. Well, I said they are capable. They don't perform it, I should say. They don't execute. Power Pepper, nice to Georgiades, but he's going to drop it. All with mullets and vapes and they're all of them have vapes, and yeah, all of them have mullets. I didn't see a ranger when I was there, but one had a mullet. They all had vapes. Max Heath was pretty elite last night. Heath. You mean Max King? And Brisbane get the free. Carlton top 8. I would like to see them make the top 8. I think they're more than capable of whether or not they can sustain their good form that they've started off with in the season. Chips with sauce or chips with extra salt? Chips with extra salt, probably. I don't really have chips with sauce. So I tipped Danaher to win the Coleman this year. Let's hope he gets a good start and kicks a bag of 3 or 4. But maybe not with the way this game's been played. No team seems to be getting many chances to score. Aaliyah kicks inside forward 50. Motlop, a one-on-one. Or not really. Andrews beats him to it. So we've hit 100 likes. Thank you, everyone. And we're up to 73 viewers, which is not bad. It's picked up a lot, actually. It's a clash of the pretenders as footy lover. Ros Macca had both these sides facing off in the grand final. I think one of these sides will face off in the grand final, if not both. I don't think it's going to be another Melbourne Bulldogs granny, and I don't really see Geelong or Sydney making it. Well, it could be another Bulldogs Melbourne granny, but it doesn't usually happen where the same teams play off 2 years in a row. Power Pepper misses. Yesterday, someone put fake shit on the toilets and urinals. What's fake shit? Like actual fake spreadable shit? I don't even know what to say to that. Who wants me to do a gaming stream after this? I could do a game if this stream does alright. I'll do like a gaming stream after this one. And I thought they were going to pay 50, and they have. Ali's been pinged, and Danaher now has a shot on goal, and I do want him to kick this. So I had him in my multi, and I want him to contend for the Coleman. I think yeah, they'll make top 4, Cam. Fidget has them like 8th or some crap. Like they're not finishing 8th. Yeah, tell me about it, Will. That was shocking. So Danaher from outside 50. And that is just bad. It's lucky to score. 15-8. 16:56 on the clock in the second quarter. 103 likes, 63 people watching. I don't think there's 8 on the sports scoreboards even. Port will get the free kick. And another 50. So we didn't really see many 50s in the last game, or the last few games this round. We definitely saw a lot in the first game. Well, Carlton Richmond especially. We've got a couple in a row here. Amon from outside 50. He's in range and he's looking like he thinks he can score from this position. So, well, from just on 50 pretty much. That's actually a good kick. There we go. Go Port. Come on, Power. They get one back. Yeah, it's low scoring, Hamish, but it's starting to pick up a bit. 2 goals in this quarter. Well, actually, only the one, but 1 goal late to the Lions before the end of the quarter time. Sorry. It's good to see that we've got a couple of Port and Brisbane fans in chat, or at least We have one Port fan that I can see, Cam Harrison. And Power Rules as well. Assuming he's a Port fan. How am I going? I'm going okay. I'm a bit sick though. Well, I feel pretty, pretty sick in terms of like just got a cold. Hopefully it's a cold. It's really what COVID is, isn't it? If I start getting fevers and crap, then I might be a bit concerned. Maybe I got COVID at the footy. It would be funny if I did get COVID actually. And the thing is, I won't have to miss out if I just isolate for a week. I'm not going to Perth. I was very close to booking flights to Perth actually, so I'm glad I didn't do that for next week. But instead, because it's quite expensive, we're going to go to Cairns instead, round 7 against Port Adelaide. So I'll be going to Kazali Stadium. I'll also go to Adelaide this year, and probably Brisbane and probably Perth later on this year. So 4 interstate trips could be on the cards. Last year I only went to Sydney. I was going to go to Brisbane as well, but COVID cancelled that trip. Oh, that's a free kick to Mitch Robinson. It's funny watching him play footy when he was streaming not too long ago. He was doing his own bloody live reactions on Wednesday, and now he's playing. It's as if I was just playing, if I played footy next week or whatever. AFL. Hope you feel good. Well, I don't really feel good. I won't go to the Canberra game. I mean, flights are really expensive in Canberra, but I could consider maybe asking my dad if he wants to like drive there, and like I could help drive there as well. Because like an 8-hour trip to Canberra, I'll definitely consider it. It's up to him really though if he wants to do that. I definitely prefer driving there over flying. Because Disco, he drove from Canberra all the way to Melbourne for Melbourne Bulldogs. And Disco's an absolute legend. He's, almost. Neil, I need him to kick a goal for my multi. Robinson. On the full. If Mitch even allowed to do the tipping on the AFL app, why wouldn't Mitch not be allowed? Why would he not be allowed? It's not like he's betting or anything. He's just tipping. Can't see how that could be a problem. Good intercept mark from Butters. Let's just see if I had Butters to get any possessions. Drive there with $2. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm relying on the prices to drop. Hopefully they do. I don't really. Well, they will increase, but hopefully they drop below $2 by then, which is in a month and a bit time. I probably reckon it'll be more. Honestly, what does everyone reckon? How high the fuel price might get to? This for the lead for Port Adelaide. Amon kicks the goal. Was that Amon? Burton. Houston. I knew it was Houston. I don't know why I said Amon. So Port hit the lead. I've kicked the last 2 goals of the game. I've got a lot. I've got still over 100, Shane. And honestly, I probably need to get some more ticked off soon because I haven't really driven in a while. Maybe I do have a drive tomorrow. How's the vlog done? Yeah, the vlog's done alright. It's a bit frustrating though that I had to upload the vlog during a footy game. It always does shit when I upload any video during a footy game. But yeah, I couldn't really do anything else. So I'll just straight put the 20, adjust the 20 so it's in line with the 15. And, oh, look at this. Go Port. Butters. Robinson's there. Who's 44? I think he's Jackson Mead in his first game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he's playing his first game, Jackson Mead. McStay, inside forward 50. Ali's there. Oh, massive. Cameron was also there. Dano was there. So was Trengrove. Oh, Mackenzie. I don't know why am I saying like fucking Trengrove doesn't play for them anymore. No rush. Well, I sort of want to get there quick, considering I'm 18. So, in a way, there is a bit of a rush, honestly. Well, I might do that, but it's all about getting the practice. And I don't think if I cheat all the hours, then in my proper test, I think they're going to know that I'm not suitable for driving it. I'm going to, fuck up on the test if I cheat all the hours. And McCarthy, I think that is, kicks the goal. So 21-20. This is a better quarter. As Hamish said, finally a bit of scoring. Just came back from GWS's Wiggles. You came back from the game. Nice. It was a good game. I wanted Buddy to kick 1,000. I had him to kick 1,000 for my big call. So this big call for this game is for Georgiades to kick 3 or more behinds. And I'm not too sure if that's going to happen. That's why it's a big call. That Jack Hayes looked... he was probably the only shining light, if I'm going to be honest, against the Pies. Or one of the few, at least. Probably not the only, but definitely the most promising player. They got a recall. That was a shit bounce from the umpire. So Bonner straight to Mitch Robinson in the centre. What are we going to go to Perth for? Well, I won't answer that. I'll let you answer that yourself because it should be pretty obvious why I'm going to Perth. Why I was considering going to Perth next week, but I'm not going anymore because it's like going to Cairns is like less than 3 times the price, and not just when you take into consideration the flights, but the accommodation, the tickets. But I'm probably going to go to the West Coast and Kilda later this year in Perth anyway. I want to go at least to one Perth game, or I was always going to probably do just the one, but say the second one. So Aaliyah takes the mark, 22-20 of the scores. Sad that the Saints lost his drone dynamics. It was pretty, not really sad, it was more just frustrating. Although it was, I guess, sad wasn't really the word that I described a performance, a sad one. I wasn't sad after the game, I was just pissed off. Yeah, all good. What didn't you say next week? Oh, yeah. If I didn't specify next week, if you didn't realise, then fair enough. $11:20 on the clock. 22-20 of the scores. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see all of it. I sort of caught some of it. I was like in and off watching the game, but yeah, Geelong were way too good for Essendon. We're also one follow away from 1,900, so we can probably get to 1.9k followers if anyone who hasn't followed me on Instagram wants to do that right now. It's right there on the bottom left of the screen. So who's this? Ollie Wines. Oh, he's not kicking this. It's like, this is pretty much where Nunes kicked it from after the siren. Pretty much the same spot. Obviously not on the same ground. And that's a good kick. Oh, it looked good. There's a point. Are you going to go to any Melbourne Storm? Probably not. I don't really care about rugby, so... I mean, like maybe if someone gave me like free tickets and I had absolutely nothing on, maybe. When you're getting the 4th dose... I'll skip that. Lenses... Oh, yeah, that's actually frustrating. I never addressed it, but the goal king challenge... I checked the audio and there was like a really, really obvious buzzing sound with that was on the audio for the Goal King Challenge. That was through the camera, the mic, the Rode mic that I used, Bitters one. So, yeah, that's really annoying. So the audio was shit, and I thought, well, it's probably a write off the video. I can't really edit this. It's just shit audio, so that's unfortunately not going to be out. I'll have to refilm that some other time, so it's a bit frustrating. But at least, like, the actual Goal King Challenge itself wasn't the best. I absolutely dominated. Like, I convincingly won, so it wasn't really that close. So, you know, I'll refilm it another time and just make sure the audio works. Should have used Sammy's camera like you used for your... Well, the one that he... Well, that wasn't his camera, but no, that the audio is terrible on that camera. I use that camera for my matchday vlogs, and I have to bring around with me an external microphone just so I can actually get somewhat half-decent audio. I don't know why. I don't think it's as shit as it should be, but it's really bad. After the game, I can't. Evo doesn't work, Geordie. I put the disc in it. I can try it again, but regardless, I'm most likely going to stream a bit afterwards, particularly if the stream does a bit better, picks up in viewers and it's a good game. I might do a bit of gaming for like a couple hours. They've got like no playbacks on this stream. Supporter are dominating the possession count here and the contested possession count, but they're not really dominating on the score. Danaher takes a good mark. I don't really play many games, honestly. Like, what game would I play? I might actually play GeoGuessr. Not even bother about loading up the PS4. Hop on some GeoGuessr. Might bring back I actually am considering doing that instead of PS4. Because then I don't have to worry about setting up the PS4. I can just play it on my laptop with the GeoGuessr. The Dano from outside 50. Absolutely launched that. But he misses. So 23-21. I should have had Dano to kick 3 more behind. He's on track to get that. So Bonner. I was about to say Bonner, but I wasn't quite sure until the commentator said Bonner. Amon, he's a jet, Amon. He could become an All-Australian player this year, I think. He's definitely one of Port's most underrated players. Some Motlop inside 50. High ball. Who's there? Marshall. Marshall's there. Not Rowan. Todd. I'm not playing Rocket League because that's just not really a game that I play anymore. And I probably would have to update it if I even considered bringing it back. But it's a dead game. At least in the AFL community. Someone's going to bring back Rocket League. Play it on a stream. That's how it gets brought back. Like Fortnite was brought back for a little bit till it sort of died off again. So Todd Marshall, he's put it through. So the Power hit the lead again. 23-27, a low scoring affair, but it's actually quite an interesting contest, and I think it's going to go down to the wire. Actually, I've never played Apex. Could you say believe it or not? I guess I just haven't really got around to playing it because when it was released, that's when I stopped playing Fortnite. and really when I stopped playing PS4 in general, so I didn't really see any need of getting the game. Plus, none of my mates got that game anyway, so there was no point. I didn't know anyone who had that game. Are you going to do another Guernsey design video? Yeah, I will eventually, but they take a long time to make. Like, I have to actually think of the Guernsey design idea for starters, and it's always hard coming up with the original Guernsey design ideas. Considering that I've already made plenty myself. I made like 4 for every team now. And then I've actually got to design it on Photoshop, and it takes anywhere from 30 to an hour, like 30 minutes to an hour, making each team's Guernsey in itself. And then I've got to make all the Guernseys and then film the video and then edit it, which is another 4 or 5 hours. So it takes a long time, but I will do another one at the end, or like towards the end of the season. Just go on Reddit, someone says, how do I live stream on OBS? I should create merch. Yeah, I'll probably will later on in the season. I don't really know what any designs to make, but that's something to worry about for then. But I probably will make merch. But I'll do it like right now. The channel's like it's growing up a bit. Like it's sort of. God, it's a good kick from Rosie to goal, and power lead by 10. So the channel's picking up a bit since the off season, but still not growing that much. So I'm assuming in like 1 or 2 months, the momentum's going to be flying. Like my channel really should be doing well. Should reach its peak in like 2 or 3 months, I'd say, and then that's when I can consider maybe releasing merch and doing a lot of other things on the channel. But like right now, it's like. And it was the same for last year. I didn't really start off the channel. It wasn't amazing to start off the channel within the first month of the season, but it just kept picking up. I would like to get 15.2k subs by the end of the night. We're 26 away, and it's 9/11 as well. When we first started YouTube, when I first started YouTube, I didn't expect to be streaming or doing anything that wasn't footy card related, honestly. Port get the free. 6:24 on the clock. Am I sick? Sort of. I've got a pretty annoying cold. Predict the next goal scorer and I'll give you $10. Alright, deal. Zach Bailey. Well, I probably shouldn't have guessed Bailey since he was involved in that bit of play. Zach Bailey's a safe guess. He always gets at least 1 or 2 goals a game. I'm aiming for 30k as a bit of an ambitious goal, but I'd like to get at least 25. If I can get over 25, I'll be happy. Like if I get more subs this year than last year, then that'll be good. But 30k, I reckon. And with the full season unaffected by COVID, I definitely think there's a chance. Because this is just 1 week and I'm starting to see a lot of growth. Well, like I've gained like almost 200 subs in the last 8 days. Which isn't like, the best I've ever gained in a period of 8 days. But it's a lot more than what I was going. Like I barely gained 200 subs for some months in the off season. So Cam Rayner, he looks different with his the buzz cut. Do I think Caden's going to get 100k this year? I'd love him to get 100k, but I'm not too sure if he will. But hopefully. My favourite player, I don't know. It would have to be a Saints player, but who would be my favourite player? Probably it's a pretty basic answer, but Jack Steele, like he's gun. So I'd probably say him. Or maybe Max King. I don't know. 5 minutes to go now. I need Zach Bailey to kick the next goal, and then I'll get a $10 donation. Hopefully, at least. Oh, Rosie almost held on for long enough. McCarthy's there. Where's Bailey? Berry. Short to whoever that was. I couldn't see. Don't know who's there. Cameron's been extremely quiet. He's done really nothing. McCluggage. That's a good tackle. Willem Drew. What are your predictions for this game? Brisbane by like 9, I reckon. Like my prediction before the start of the game was Brisbane by 32 in my tips, but I expected Brisbane to be up by like 2 to 3 goals, or even like 3 or 4 goals at this stage of the game, and Power are on top at the moment, as AL just said, as he just pointed out. So I think Brisbane, will still win, but Port are looking all right. They're up to the contest at the moment. Although if Ali's not going to be on for the rest of the game, that's going to be a major concern. So Daniel Rich takes a good mark. The best kick in the comp, arguably. Zorko, who was also a very good kick. And Danaher, that is clinical ball movement from the lines. And it should result in the goal. He's been pretty inaccurate, Danaher. 0 goals too, so far.
Fair play by the bloody busy Lions here.
That was good.
But he's got it. So 10. Don't know what I was saying there. 3-point margin, 30 to 33.
This is at the Gabba.
And Druzy streams playing in the background. Danaher kicks his first, and I think I had him on for kicking goal as well. I'll have a look if it wants to show. Let's see what I had. Well, what the shit? Apparently it's... What the fuck? Look at this. Sportsbet isn't available here. Apparently the location doesn't allow me to use Sportsbet. I'm in Victoria. It's really, really weird. Do you have any camera recommendations? Preferably not too pricey. I don't really have any specific models, but I have a look at like some Canon. There's some good... I'd get a Canon camera because they're the best in my opinion. You can get them for under like probably 800, 700. Well, I know you'd rather look for cheaper options, but as you'd expect, the cheaper the camera is, the worse it is in terms of quality. So if you're gonna be spending more on a camera, you'd expect more from it, better quality, more features. But the one that I have is pretty good. It does the job of what I need it to do, and it's really just to record videos, like inside videos, sit down videos. It's not obviously used for vlogging or anything, or any really outdoor videos necessarily. Although I do use it for Gold King challenges. Too many gamble. I haven't gambled since like October last year, so not really. Minute feel, oh, that's a bad drop. Actually, very bad. Robbie Gray. Travis Boak, I need him to kick a goal. Butters, or Rosie that was, sorry, and he misses. It said location where a terrorist hack. Yeah, it did. VPN. I don't have a VPN. That could be the only reason I could imagine why it doesn't let me go on the app, but whatever. Have your top 8 predictions changed after this round? Probably, yeah. I'd probably have Carlton in the 8. I know it's just after round 1, but if I had to change it, I would have Carlton in the 8. I don't want to say this, but I'd probably have St Kilda dropping out. But let's hope the round 1 game is just a major turning point, even though it's round 1 and we changed from there. We turned things around. And who else? Probably Essendon out. So, well, actually, I never had Essendon in the 8 to begin with, so I don't think they'll make the 8. They were pretty shit tonight. or today. Yeah. So 50 seconds to go. Port up by 4. Brisbane are attacking here. Adams, that is going out on the full. 40 seconds on the clock. I confused butter and it's not that funny. Yeah, you actually could get it right with a port tip. And if you do get it right, I'm literally going to be 1 and 6. 1 and 5. 1 win or 1 correct tip and 5 incorrect tips. And I knew it was going to be a difficult tip to a round to predict. And it actually pissed me off that I didn't get the first game registered on ESPN tipping. So it says 0 and 6 for me. Fuck, bro, lost my multi. Well, at least you can actually see what you put on your multi. I can't even go on the app. It doesn't let me access the app. It's saying that I'm not in a location where the app supports it, like when it wants to run. Well, what actually did it say? It says Sportsbet isn't available here due to laws and regulation. Sportsbet can't be accessed in certain locations. Oh, I've missed that. Just like Ryder did on the GWS Sydney game, I missed a big mark. Danaher, that is very fucking lucky. Oh, it's no goal. What actually happened there? So he obviously kicked that after. Why would he handball it when it was very late into the quarter? Why would you take that risk? Fagan will be pretty pissed off for that. So it's a good mark. Jesus. Alright, well, they should have got a goal there. Dana, he's smiling though. He doesn't seem so affected from that. I would assume he'd be a bit pissed off, but it didn't seem like he really cared as much. He's got a smile on his face. So half-time, actually a decent game. Like the first quarter was an incredibly disappointing start to the game, but you know, it sort of picked up and it looks like we might be on for an alright contest at the Gabba. Can people get rid of these Cardman accounts? Like they're obviously new accounts made because it's got my new logo. Wilson's in my dad's multi too, and he needs to. He's already kicked the 1. I think I had Danaher to kick. Well, again, I can't actually check. Oh wait, I think it will work. Oh, it works. It works. I have to change the location settings. So Travis Boak, anytime goal scorer. Cam Rana, anytime goal scorer. Okay, I had under. I didn't even realise I put the under and over. I don't usually do under and over, but I had under, luckily. So that'll go through, you would think. Well, that'll have to. That's not going to be under 172 points. Over 172 points. I've got Port to win. And I'm happy because I'm on to get that correct. I've got Butters to kick 2 or more goals. Fuck. He's kicked. How many has he kicked? Has he kicked? Please have kicked at least 1. Please kick 1. Butters has kicked. He's kicked 0. Shit. Okay, Butters hasn't kicked. He needs to kick 2. Rayner needs to kick 1. Bailey needs 20 or more disposals. He's on 10, so he's on track. Lyons needs 24 or more, 25 or more, and he's on 10. Shit. Boak, I had him anytime goal scorer. He's got a goal, and I had him to have 25 touches on 14, so he's on track. Amon for 20 or more, and he's on 12. So I could win the multi, but it probably won't happen, but there's a chance. What is everyone saying in chat? Cardi opens some footy cards. I would if I had some packs, Nadia, but I was actually considering getting some packs before the start of the stream, but I never got round to it. Do you still do Kahoot live streams? I did one on Friday. I don't know if you're there for it or not, but you know, I'll probably do more later on this season. Butters won't kick 2 though. Yeah, I don't think he will. I forget that he plays more of a role in the midfield. But that's the roughie. If I can get that up, I do have a chance. That's why it's worth a lot. Like this, that's why this multi will pay out a lot if I get it right because of these calls such as Butters kicking 2 and Port winning. I haven't seen Kiki in ages. Kiki wants me to respond to her DM. Yeah, I'll have a look what you said. I have a question. What would you consider a close game number? In terms of like in a footy game? Probably like... What do you mean by that? Specify. Right, yeah. AFL. Well, probably like 1 to... Well, it depends, I guess, because it could be a close game all game, and then the team kicks away and wins by 4 or 5 goals. I'll probably go like 1 to 12 points, I'd say. Is my answer. I don't have footy cards. I would open them if I had some, but I don't have any. Benjamin says, "Are you going to do any more weekly vlogs?" Yeah, I will. I think with the weekly vlogs, so I stopped doing them, and I'll probably stop for a while. But any other time I do anything massive during the footy season, like if I go on an interstate trip, I'll probably do a weekly vlog on that, or whether you call it a weekly vlog or not. On my birthday, it's going to be pretty big. Well, hopefully. I've got a few things planned. Probably vlog that, maybe not. And then I've got, I'm going to go to Cairns this year. I'm going to go to Adelaide. I'm going to probably go to Brisbane. And then also most likely Perth. So if I do go to all 4 of those cities this year, then 4 vlogs, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not small tunes. You fucking shadowed her so hard in the AFL group. I don't remember that. Well, I don't have anything. I don't have a problem with Kiki at all. Total drama. Play GeoGuessr. Yeah, I think I'll do that after the game. Instead of PS4, I'll stick around for a bit longer, but not now. Is it half time? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Although I haven't actually, if you were watching this without watching the game, if you were just on the stream, you would seem as if though it isn't half time because I still have the clock running. But half time at the Gabba. Hopefully I can meet you when you go. Yeah, I'll try and get that sorted and organised. Maybe a goal king challenge or something like that. AL. Well, UCAT is currently in Adelaide. If you wanted to film something with him, maybe. I don't know if you do or not, but I mean, if you wanted to meet UCAT, he's currently in Adelaide at the moment. I don't think it's very unlucky. It would be unlucky if we played pretty good and we just... Or if you lose to Collingwood, you can't really say it's unlucky because you're just not playing. If you lose against Collingwood, you've played shit. Let's be real. I don't rate Collingwood, but they were impressive. And if they play like that this year, every game, then they could be decent this year. Well, Lenza, it's not actually necessarily what Common gets the most likes for the big calls. It's more the top 3. So the top 3 comments get into a wheel. Most likes will get 3 entries. Second most gets 2 entries. The third most gets 1. Why is UCAT in Adelaide? I'll let you answer that question yourself. That was unlucky aspect on the game, but I don't think that was the reason we lost. maybe if the umpire calls went our way, we probably would have won that game. But I don't think we can blame the umpires on our loss. We were just not good enough. But yeah, the umpires were shit. Joanne says, let's go, Paul. We've got 71 in chat. Stick around, guys, because we've got a massive second half ahead of us. 80. Again, I don't know. I just say random numbers when I should be saying 30 to 34 of the scores, and I just said 80 for no reason. Cardi, someone is impersonating me. The guy saying to play Geogesser. Well, I can get rid of him if you want. I can check because I can actually click on the account. So if it is the case, I will get rid of them because if they're being dickheads. What was Joey doing, says Coey. I read that as if you were talking about my dog because that's my dog's name. But no, yeah, Joey Danaher. Cardi, someone is impersonating me. Yeah, let me get rid of that account then. Who makes a fake editor Colin Plays account? Yeah, let me get rid of that account then. Like, surely. Actually, I don't even know which one the real one is or not, because you both don't have any videos. I'm assuming the one with less subscribers would have to be the fake one, unless someone. Well, unless their fake account also had a channel with 9 subscribers and thought, oh, let's just troll editor Colm. Let's see. Oh, no, I found it. I'll get rid of it. I'm assuming it's the one without any subscribers. It'd be pretty funny if, like, the fake account of another account had more subscribers than the real account. Oh, iMac, good game so far. Yeah, agreed. I agree definitely the second half of the game turned up a notch because that first quarter was just pretty woeful. The quality of the skills were just shit. It was uninteresting. No scores were kicked, I think, for like the whole first quarter until the last minute, or the last 30 seconds. There were like 4 scoring shots or 5 in the entire quarter. But it's been a good second quarter. Port have responded. And Brisbane have also been alright. They haven't been at their best, so they can definitely perform better, and I think they will in the second half. But I'm surprised with how Port have played in this game so far. I reckon it'll be a close game, a low-scoring one, but a close one nonetheless. Is there still potential for the Saints? It's round 1. I mean, it was really disappointing, but it is still round 1, so there is still potential. Particularly, like, I don't think there's necessarily a problem with our plays. It's more just the game plan. The way we played against the Pies, like the way we just kept bombing it long down the line and hoping for a mark down the wing. Just slow, boring footy, and it just gave Collingwood the opportunity to crowd their numbers around the ball and get the turnovers. How many big calls have you got correct so far? 1, and it had to be the first game of the season. So I was really excited after the first game of the season. I got the big call correct, I got the tip correct, the margin correct, and since then I've got nothing correct. The one where Hayes marked it wasn't paid in Woodham. Yeah, that was shite. Because that would have put us within 4 points. That was after... Was it? I can't necessarily remember when it was. But I think it was after Gresham got that late goal with 4 minutes to go and it was 10 points. It was in the last quarter though, I can assure you of that. I'm 1 of 5, yes. So I need 2 in the next 4 games. I need, in this game, for Georgiades to get 3 or more behinds. That's looking very, very unlikely because he hasn't even scored. Although he kicked one out in the fall, he should have at least scored. For Saturday, or Sunday I should say, I need there to be a Huntsman scored, so a 69 at either 3, or any of the breaks, a 69 or a 96. In the Adelaide Freo game, I said that Frederick and Schultz will combine for 5 goals or more. And then the last game between West Coast and Gold Coast, I predicted it to be that no side will score more than 70 points. They'll both score under 70. I don't know why, but just get rid of them because they're not contributing to anything in the chat. They're just being annoying and causing havoc. Looks like he's singing Wiggle songs at... Well, you couldn't be further from the truth there, Will. For starters, it's not East Lane, it's South Lane. Secondly, I've still got 4 chances. And thirdly, that didn't even get the most likes. They got the second most likes. So there's a chance there's like at the very most a 30% chance of that happening from now. There's a good chance I'm most likely to do another punishment. Or I could avoid them altogether, hopefully. There's a chance, though, that I could... What's got the most likes then? It was I can't actually remember what the punishment was, but it got over 100 likes. So you can just click on the video to look at that for yourself. But Shannon's comment got the 3rd most likes. I remember that. It was for me to get him on tipping next week. Which I don't want to do. No chance you've... Well, there's no chance. There is a chance, mate. I'm 1 of 3, not 0 of 3. I'd need 2 to get correct. And... God, I don't have a high chance. I've got a pretty low chance, but there's a chance. Could happen tonight if Georgiades isn't accurate. Looks like you're getting Shannon, but that's a very low chance of it happening because he only got the 3rd most likes, and he only gets 1 chance out of the 6 on the wheel. So it's a 1 in 6 chance if I do have to end up doing a punishment. That'll be Shannon's. We're 23 subs away from 15.2k, and I'd really like to get there before the end of the night. Who's going to win tonight? Well, I don't care who wins. I'd actually rather Port win, even though I tip Brisbane. Because it helps with my multi. And some are like, oh, why'd you go Port? They're the outsider's chance of winning this. I don't know why you go for them. And you're right on that. But they're probably not going to win. But they've performed well so far. And there were pretty good odds. $3.30 for Port to win. They're not bad. Because Port are a good side. Fuck, I just heard that Clark could miss 11. What, really? Shit. So he's going to miss half a season, maybe. What actually did he do? Like, how serious is the injury? You're not going to get it tonight, and you won't get the Huntsman or the under. So you don't know if that will be the case. You're just assuming that it won't happen. It probably won't happen, but I could get them both. I could get all 4. I could get 5 out of 9. Now you got no idea. Yeah, weird logo from Shaun. Wonder how he made that one, where he got that one from. Dillbanger's at work. Who's going to win this? I hope it happens, mainly due to the fact that I get to avoid the punishments. But as an added bonus, let's prove you wrong, Will, you prick. What uni? I go to Deakin and I do business. But I'll be honest with you, I need to catch up on the work because I've missed a couple classes and I don't want to do what I did last semester and just continue missing classes. But honestly, this week's been really busy for me. I've had a lot on. So I've sort of... not been on top of some things that I'd like to. I'll do a punishment if you get 5 or 9. Why don't you do the you can do the Wiggles one. Do it with your dad. If you get 5 or 9, if I get 5 or 9, I add a 9, which I won't. There's like a less than 1% chance of happening. If I do get 5 or 9 though, you have to go to Southland and record. I'll even do it if you want. Record you and your dad singing wiggle songs outside of Southland. If you can't get your dad, get someone else. G'day McCleary. Apologies for what happened on Friday. I woke up at 11 o'clock. I went to bed really late because I just couldn't sleep. There was a barking dog. My alarm either didn't go off or it went off when I slept through it, and I woke up at 11. So I missed the class. Although I did just catch up online, it wasn't the end of the world. But yeah, I probably should have let you know about it because I would have felt bad if you were waiting for me or some shit. I don't know. You and Will have to sing wiggle songs outside Southland with Mr. Cooper. Mate, how have I been dragged into this? If I get 5 out of 9, I'm not doing a single thing at Southland. I'll film though the Southland songs if Will does it. Okay, agree to it then. If there's a 0 chance, agree to it. How many classes are I just missed that one. I have missed an online class because I was getting the new footy cards. I'm like, I could just catch up. I got to get these new footy cards out for a video. And I just slept through that because I'm an idiot. But no, next week on Friday, if you're gonna be there, because I heard you're going to Gold Coast for the Melbourne game, which would be massive. But yeah, if you're going on Friday, I'll let you know. So, second half underway. Hopefully we get another good quarter like the one in the second. And not like the one in the first, because the first quarter, well, it was a snooze fest, to say the least. Third quarter underway. I probably won't get them right, but I really do want Georgiades to have a shit day in front of goal. And I'm hoping that Butters can get on the scoreboard for my multi. What did Dylan say? Oh, the punishments. I'm referring to punishments for my tipping, mate. Do another chat with Cardi. I was going to film one last week, but then I ran out of time because I had to go to the pub. Because I was trying to fix my audio. I think I've fixed it now. My audio sounds better than it has in the last couple of weeks. So maybe I'll get one out next week. I don't want to overdo the streaming for the live reaction, so I'm not going to stream again this week. Did you want to come to my basketball granny next week? Well, baseball. It depends on when it is. Maybe. When and where as well, I guess. But I would go. Well, give it to Butters. And how Pepper's going to get the free kick inside 50. I'll be pitching all game. Maybe this year will be like last year. Yeah, you've said that 4 times. I don't agree with that, small chuns. Or at least I hope not. It's extremely unlucky. Bomb Beach baseball at 12. What day? 12's actually would work. How long would a game last? Would I do a Q&A video? I've done a Q&A video before, but Q&A, I might as well just stream. That's essentially a Q&A video. A lengthy Q&A video. Sunday, 2 hours. When does St Kilda play next week? Well, considering I'm not going to Perth next week, I'll be in Melbourne, obviously. What game's on it? Yeah, I'll probably go if I have nothing on. The footy, the Saints game's on at 6:30 or 6:40, so... Are you watching on Channel 7 or Fox? I'm watching on... Well, I'm actually not watching anything. What the fuck? I think it just turned off. My laptop turned off. The shit? What happened to my laptop? Oh, because I used the wrong charger. Idiot. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to plug in my charger. I'll be like another minute. I was using the wrong charger the whole time. Prick that I am. load it up again. But to answer your question there, Ben, I'm watching it on KO. So I guess Foxtel in a way, if you call it that, because you got the Foxtel coverage, Fox Footy coverage. 26, not bad, mate. We've got like 670 members of the tipping comp, but unfortunately, I'm like almost coming dead last because I've started really shit this year in the tipping. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna, just so you can hear me, I'm just quickly setting up KO again on my other laptop. It's a 50-inch chat still. Hopefully it can load because I want to get back to watching the game. Otherwise, I'll just put it on my phone for now if it's not... Alright, I guess I'll do that for now if it's not loading at all, KO, so I'll chuck the game up on my phone. Pricks. At KOHQ. Joe's do that for a month or two. Oh, crap. It's not what you want to hear after such a good start in round one. Because they looked super good. Super good isn't even like, what the fuck am I saying? Super good. Yeah, no, they look superb against the Bombers. Too good for them. Alright, I'm quickly logging into KO. How's the shattered back of the phone? It's holding up alright, I guess. It's not affecting hasn't affected the phone yet, but it probably still will eventually. I feel like it can't be a good thing. Well, it's obviously not a good, but I don't think it. I feel like it's going to affect the phone eventually. But for now, it's holding up well. So I did miss out on a Brisbane behind. But I don't want to be watching on my phone. I'd much rather watching on the laptop. IMAX got 207. Is he streaming? Is he streaming another like one of those scammy Fortnite? As he likes to call it, I'm not just saying that. He even says it himself that he doesn't deserve the subs that he gets. I'm pretty sure the new Fortnite season is out, so yeah, that's probably why he's streaming and getting all those views. Oh, can this laptop turn on? I don't want to watch on my phone. What the fuck? Useless. It's out in 21 hours. Oh, he's doing one of those countdowns. Yeah, I had a feeling. This stream has done abysmal with the terms of playbacks compared to my majority of my streams. Cats played well for 4 quarters. They actually did. Usually teams don't play well 4 quarters anymore. They always have that one sort of drop off in quarters, but Cats didn't. Sorry. Trying to... Fuck! Oh my god, my laptop is shit. I want to break it in half. It's not turning on. Maybe if I unplug this. Oh, looks like I have to watch on my phone. That's really frustrating. I'm going to watch it on my phone. I don't want to worry about fixing that. Just shut off that. Just shut off the laptop. And now we've lost all our viewers. Terrific. Oh, it's finally back on the laptop. Beautiful. I'll wait for it to actually load. Anyway, I haven't missed out much on the game, but it's really frustrating to watch it on this. when I can't really adjust it. Who's that? Is that Georgiades? Oh, okay. This is it. Come on, miss. We need him to miss. We need to get for him to get 3 behinds or more to get the second big call correct. And that's a good mark, but hopefully he misses. And also my laptop is just restarting at the moment. He's working on an update. So hopefully that can fix itself up and then I can no longer watch it on the phone. So I need Georgiades to miss this. Please miss it. Come on. Alright, I've got 1 now. Will, 1 of 3. I need him to kick 2 more behinds. And that's the second big call. I really hope he does it just to piss you off. And I could still be on for the 5 of 9. If you just join us, stick around because we got a pretty good game on our hands. 8, well, it was actually 8 points, but now it's 10. 8 points, I think, at quarter time or at half time. Come on, get it to Georgiades. Actually, get it. I want Georgiades to get 2 behinds, and Butters to get 2 goals. But I don't think that's going to happen. Can people stop asking why their messages aren't coming through? I've got no idea. I don't know why people think I would know. I don't control the chat in that way. I don't just delete comments for fun. And if I did delete comments for fun, you wouldn't, or if I did delete comments, which I have done before, you would know why. You would have obviously said something that doesn't deserve to be in chat. Your 5 out of 9 is in the mud. He won't even have 2 more shots in goal. Well, he has only had the 1 shot. He's had 2 shots and hasn't kicked a goal yet, so he could have 2 more shots for 2 more misses. Alright, let me get the laptop back on. Give me a minute. Well, give me less than a minute, actually. I'll probably get this up really quickly. Because I don't want to watch it on my phone. It's less than ideal, really. Five out of 9 is capable, but it won't happen. It really won't happen. I don't think I've ever gotten a streak. I don't think I've ever gotten 5 in my big calls last year. So for me to get 4 in a row would be monumental. All I need is 3 though. That's the goal. Get to Georgiades. Now miss it. Please miss it. I'm on corner. I'm on track if he misses this. He won't miss it though, I don't think, from this angle. Maybe. I'm not reading chat. I don't want to spoil this. Please miss it. He's got it. Ah, fuck. Well, there's another shot on goal, though. At least he's getting more of the ball. I feel like that's only a good thing. I mean, it's not great that he kicked it for my big call, but it's a good thing that he's getting more of the ball because he's gonna have more shots on goal. More of a chance of him missing and kicking behind. Because what I want for him is to kick, obviously, 3 behinds. All right. Make 50 weekly. I will make 50 weekly vlogs, but they're on hold at the moment. Alright. Shannon wrote the same punishment on my tipping video. It's funny how it goes from like a reward for me. He treated at the start me getting him on for tipping as a reward, but now he treats it as a punishment. But I don't actually think he values it like that. He just wants me to do it so badly. Alright, I can turn it off on the phone. I've got it on the monitor now, the big screen. How many match day vlogs have I done all up? I reckon probably 25 if you count. If you don't include the preseason games, I've been to 4 now. Vlogged 4 practice games, so I would have done 29. Probably is a guess if you include those. And Porter just killing him. Now I really do want Butters to get into the game. And there's aim on. I do need him to get a touch, I guess, from a multi, but I don't really give a crap what he does. Oh no, that's Motlop. But Amon did deliver it to him. So right now, Port Adelaide are looking the goods. Could win this game. My tips are fucked now. My tips have been fucked since Richmond Carlton. They don't usually lose at the Gabba, the Lions. And the thing is, I think someone said earlier that Brisbane never start well round 1, and this could be another instance where they just fail round 1. Motlop kicks a goal, and it's 22 points. Now I sort of want Brisbane to come back. It's a close game's a good game. Why is the stream deck not taking away that point? You're 3 out of 4 after the Cats game, and you might be 3 out of 6. It's frustrating because most people should be 2, 3 out of 6, but the only upsets that I went for were the upsets that didn't happen, and it pisses me off. It always happens for me, where the games that I tip upsets for, they don't occur, and then the games I don't tip upsets for, I tip the favourites, the upsets occur. We've got the scores back to how they should be. Robinson inside 50. Bonner. Probably should be Ball. Zorko. Robinson. The Lions are hungry. They need the next goal. I want to make more AFL Evo videos, but I currently can't actually play the game. Disc doesn't work. It's 22 points. Buddies isn't going to get 2 goals. What was I thinking? Andrews, that's a sensational mark. I'm surprised Brisbane have only scored 31 at the Gabba. Halfway through the third. Normally they'd probably be on... Well, they usually score 100 plus every time at the Gabba. Robinson's pissed off. Well, my tips are worse, Geordie. No one could be worse than me, literally. Technically, I could be 0-6 after this. But I did tip one correct. And the next 3 games are all 50-50s. That's the thing. I mean, there isn't really such thing as an upset because they're all really 50-50s, but this would be an upset. Zorko. McInerney. Out of bounds. You have 2 out of 6. Well, I will still be on 1 of 6. If Port lose. Port win, actually. And if Brisbane win on ESPN, I'll still be 1-6. Cluggage inside 50. That's a good kick, actually. And Bailey. Did I predict him to kick a goal? I think I did. Like it probably matters because Butters still needs to kick 2 goals. However, I'll have a look at the multi to see if I am on track. Did I have Bailey to kick a goal? No, I had him to have 20 or more disposals. How am I going? I'm alright. So he's kicked the goal. But it really didn't affect my multi at all. So 16 points now, 37 to 53, 7:17 on the clock. Port are currently $1.34 favourites to win this. And Boak's on 20. Bailey's on 15. I thought KO crashed there for a second. Well, now it's crashing. Lions is on 13. Jeez, he needs to step up his game massively into big last quarter. And Amon is on... He's on... What's Amon on? 13. I tipped Brisbane, but I'm rooting for Port. You told me that. Or you said that on the stream that you did last night. So, if Brisbane get the next goal, they're going to have the momentum here. And I could honestly see them taking the lead at the end of the quarter if they get a few late ones. Because they're the sort of team that can do that. So, Amon gets another touch. Houston could actually go for goal here. And he's missed it. Not the player for Port I want missing. But look at this. I feel like... Oh, that's a strong mark from Berry. I feel like Brisbane are now coming. They've got the last goal. They look like they might... Actually, it's a poor kick. And now it's Port's turn to attack. Boat gets another touch. Houston kicks it. Finds Wines. That's a strong mark on the 55. Oh, Drew. Goal. That's a massive goal because I thought Brisbane could get a few in a row. Who's that on the bench? Rosie. 23 points. I'll check my DMs after the end of the game. I don't really check them very often whilst I'm streaming. Particularly if they're not, like... If they're not that important. Jordan Sam in the chat. We're just happy Porter in the game. Oh yeah, I didn't think they would compete either. I thought Brisbane just always play well against the power, especially at the Gabba. But you know, I'm sure as Port fans, you guys will be very pleased with the effort. And you should hold on from here. You would like to hope, but still plenty of time for Brisbane to come back. .38 in chat. We have definitely dropped. Butters is there, and I need him to be in the forward line. Georgiades is also there. I need to kick 2 more behinds. That looking very unlikely now. Neil takes a good mark on the wing. Kicks it to Cameron, who's been quiet. Cameron, hey, that's just not a good enough kick. Burn Jones cuts it off with 5:30 on the clock. Do I watch the Sunday Footy show? No, not really. No. Well, I reckon the G gets the stream I do after this stream will do better than the actual footy. Five minutes to go. Again, I don't see Butters. Burn Jones. A1 again. Houston. Inside 50. That's not the great. Actually, that's all right. Aim on again. Skies it. Online. No. Come on, Brizzy. You can do better than this. Well, they would like to do better than this. That's for sure. 24 points. They're down by. Well, look at this. There we go. Brisbane through the middle of the Gabba. Haven't been able to do this for majority of the game. Port have been able to stop that. Good kick. And Ford, is that? Darcy Ford. He goes for a pass, and that's all right, I guess. He's kicked 2 already, Ford, but he decides to pass it off, share the love, and finds McCluggage. Port needs some more goals, says Geordie and Sam. They reckon that... I'm assuming, is that Geordie speaking, or if it is Geordie? Yeah, I think Brisbane are definitely capable of coming back, but right now I see Port winning this. It doesn't happen very often where teams from this position end up rolling over the top of the other team. But I guess Brisbane are the sort of team that can do that. Poor miss. That's a bad miss, says King Gold, you're right. 5 goals, 8. So can they hold it on? Can they maintain this lead, the Power, or will the Lions reduce it? Maybe not with kicks like that, but a lucky pluck from Zach Bailey, who's been pretty good this quarter. Gee, good kick, McCluggage. Yeah, I know. I see Brisbane kicking a goal here. Oh! McCarthy. Cockatoo. Danaher. Goal. And that's for what Will's dad's multi. He needs 2. He's got 2. And the Lions are roaring here. They've got 2 of the last 3. Which isn't anything too special. If they can get maybe 3 or 4 of the last 5, that's where they could get on a roll. Let's go Lions. They can win now. Well, they could always win. But they did seem out of it when Port were on top. And I'm sure Geordie and Sam will be a bit nervous now with a 17-point lead they're still maintaining. McCarthy, we know he can fly. Lions can still an easy win here. Well, it's not going to be easy from here. But yeah, they can still win. But Port can also respond. Mead has been quiet, but he hasn't been shocking. Neil to Bailey to Robinson. Rob Logs gets caught. And he's going to get... They'll let him know about that next time he goes live. Well, probably won't, but I will. I might. Boak Shaw to Houston. Line's been pretty average. Yeah, I know. And if Port kick another goal here, the next goal, I think they're going to hold on. Georgiades, come on, mark that and then miss it. I need Georgiades to kick 2 more points for my big call. And he dropped that. I wouldn't say both teams have been bad. I mean, both teams haven't been amazing in terms of skill, their skill level. But Port have been very good. Maybe not very good, but like, I feel like it's more just the Lions just performing poorly. But they have been good to hold out a 17-point lead late in this third quarter. 58 in chat. Carter, you know when Thilthorpe kicked that goal to win? That was on my birthday. That would have been really, really bad if it was on my birthday. How shit would that have been? I guess if you're a Crows fan, that's a good birthday present for you. Don't know who you support though, the two Aussies. Good mark from Lysette in a minute 30. Dishes it off to Mackenzie. And he probably should have been pinned there. That had to have been ball. So should have that. They made a middle of that on the power. Now the Lions are on the counter attack. Danaher, look how much space he has. He's got tons of space. He goes for goal. And he's missed it. I feel like he could have passed that one off. Grad says, why would he go for that? Yeah, I know. Like, he had no one in front of him. They needed more runners. It was the day Robbie Gray kicked the goal off the sign of at Carlton. Oh, your birthday. So if you've just joined us, we have a game on our hands. 51 seconds left on the clock. Port up by 16. They definitely don't want to consider another late goal because that'll give the Lions the momentum. Heading into the last. McInerney takes a mark on the wing. They probably have one more chance of getting a goal here this quarter. With this attacking inside 50. And that's gone straight to Trent McKenzie. And it's going to be a free kick to Brisbane instead. So who's that going to? That's going to Adams. Or McStay. McStay goes inside forward 50. And it's going to go out of bounds with 18 seconds on the clock. 17. Well, yeah, actually, I just forgot. You're right. Small chance. My birthday last year was probably one of our worst games of the season. It was a shocker. And then that mixed with the fact that I went to hospital on that stream. It wasn't a good birthday, that's for sure. Not how I planned on spending my 18th. Neil. 6 seconds. Aaliyah. Good. Concedes. They're behind. And at 3/4 time, Port will be up by 15. Anyone's game. And that'll be it. 3/4 time. Port lead by 15 points. But it feels like Brisbane are coming here. They're pressing. FletchTDC, a Port fan in chat. I can't believe you got the trophy star. Well, neither can I. One in a case, that is. So one every 360. And I got that in 12 packs as well. I had ribs for dinner. Ribs and wedges was pretty good from this local Italian place. That I had that the same meal a couple of weeks ago, and I was very impressed. So I got it again. How much does the case cost? Well, a box is 108, so that multiplied by 12. It's 12 boxes in a case, so you're looking at like 1.3k for a case. Not many people would buy a case if they're not like own a break, like a Gimco. They buy tons of cases because they do group breaks on their channel. But no one will really buy. I don't even know if you can buy a case. Well, you probably could on the website. I mean, I doubt you go to like the newsagents and ask for a case of footy cards. So I have to wait till Thursday. That was the same thing that happened last year with team coach. Mr. Saints fan, I'm not going to give you a mod just because I've met you in real life. I've seen Jack Lukey in real life at the cricket game. Hasn't got a mod, and he's not asking for one. In fact, I'll time you out. Because not only are you just being a nuisance, you're spamming, and you're not funny. Have you ever been to this place called Big Pig, Little Pig? I haven't heard of that. Maybe. Is it like a farm? Or like a restaurant? It is a restaurant in Moorabbin. I haven't, but it looks pretty good. But I've never been there, no. I'm assuming you've been there. If you know about it. AFL legend with the cost of a case, $1,296. So that would be 108 times 12. I'm sure a case probably would be a little bit cheaper. I'm sure they'd like offer some sort of a discount. Because I know a box is actually $105, which is technically a $3 discount. It's not really a discount, but like 36 times 12 is 36 times 3 is 108, not 105. How's my day been? It's been alright. I've just been watching footy, really. Edited the vlog, watched footy, streamed this game, which has been okay. It's been a bit of a disappointing stream though, for the most part, but it's been okay. But we could still be in for a massive last quarter. You went there tonight. Was it good? The good thing about a game of footy, you just don't know what could happen. Like this could be one of the games of the season. You never know what you might get with any game of footy. Hopefully we get like game under a kick after the siren. Would be massive. But I think Port win this game by like 3 goals. I think Brisbane get it to like under a kick, and then Port kick the last couple goals to win the game. Played today, cramped in the calf in the last 5 minutes, hurt like a bitch and still hurts. Do you play Saturdays? Usually Sunday games, that's when local leagues play. But I don't know what age group you're in, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, that sort of would be shit. I know what it feels like to have a cramped calf. It's only ever happened once, but it's not great. I've been doing the same with the basketball and the football on TV. Yeah, the NBL's still on for you. Did United win for you, Jack, if they played? I mean, I don't follow basketball at all, really. So I wouldn't know what team in the NBL or in the NBA are doing well. What teams are on top of the ladder? You played 19, so I'm assuming that's seniors, is it? 19s? Or is the year level above seniors? I'm not too sure. Hopefully the Lions can get the job done, because Power my least favourite team. I used to like Port. I don't like them that much anymore because their fans piss me off. Not all of their fans, obviously, but... Well, actually, to be fair, I haven't really had any Port fan experiences with Port fans. There was a stage where Port Adelaide legend and that man guy just kept being biased pricks every time I tip against Port Adelaide. But yeah, I guess for the most part, I haven't really had any poor experiences with Port fans. So I don't think I hate them. I wouldn't say I hate Port, but I wouldn't say I like them. I'd say they're like mid-tier for me, like just average. So last quarter, hopefully we've got a cracker on our hands. 15 points. Brisbane need the first. They get the clearance through Lions, who are needing to kick more touches. But it's a good mark for Mackenzie. Mate, watch your words. You're just angry because of the 2017 game. No, I'm not. That's not the reason at all. But that did make me hate Port a bit more after that game, that's for sure. That was frustrating because I remember that was the day before we left to go to Gold Coast, and I felt a bit flat after that, and on the way to Gold Coast. So if we would have won that game, I reckon. Would we have made finals? Or we would have been in the 8, but I think we choked anyway. So even if we won that, we wouldn't have made into the finals. Alright, if Brisbane get the next goal, it's going to be interesting. Butters. Massive. Again, I'm frustrated that I forgot that he was a midfielder. That he played more of a midfield role. Because I wouldn't have had him on for 2 goals. And there's a genuine chance that could be the only one I get wrong. Because all the other ones are on track, except for Lions to get 25 or more. And Rayner needs to get a goal as well. Jack Lukey with the 99 cents. Cheers. So where's Rayner? Get it to Rayner. Or Cameron, that'll do. And McCarthy was flying again. Well, they keep missing. They're 6-11 now. That's 14 points. The last 3 scores of the game have all been Brisbane behinds. And the last 5 scores of the game have all been from the Lions. Been scored by the Lions. I'm getting a cold. Well, I have a cold, I should say. There's another touch for Lions. I need him to get 25 or more. But I need Butters to kick 2 goals. And I don't see it happening, so... That's ball. He's not doing enough to get rid of that one. Yeah, no genuine attempt. Rich from 65, just about. Jeez, he's a massive kick of the footy, but that's a point. So that's 48-61. They've had now the last 6 shots on goal. They have had the last 4 scores of the game have been Brisbane behinds, and they're 6-12. So as AL said, they do need to take their chances. But they look dangerous here. They look like they can... If they can just fix up their accuracy. There's another touch from Lions, which is good. Oh, it could have been ball. Butters. Poor. Lions inaccuracy is killing them. It could quite kill them in this game if they don't win. Or if they lose by like under a kick or something. McCarthy. See, if it was the other way around, I wouldn't mind it if Port were the inaccurate one, because he would have... Would you like to... Oh, good mark. That's a mark. Danaher gets it. So he's kicked 2. He's actually been their best player, I'd say, in the forward line, Danaher. But what I was saying about Port Adelaide, if they were the inaccurate ones, you would think that Georgiades would probably have a couple behinds to his name if they were 6-12. Danaher, I had him for the Coleman. And he looks on tonight. Should kick this, but knowing Danaher, he can easily miss it from this position, but he's got it through. So, Brisbane are coming now. Don't go anywhere. It's 7 points. 54-61. Brisbane had the last 7 shots on goal in this game, and they've kicked the last 3. Actually, no, have they? I think with all the behinds, it seems like they've kicked the last 3, but they've actually kicked the last 2. I think, yeah, they've kicked the last 2 goals. It's a strong mark. What do I say? Danaher to have 3 or 4 plus. He's kicked 3. And I reckon he's probably going to kick 4 or 5. If for them to win, I reckon Danaher kicks at least one more goal. So Port's time to attack here. They needed to kick the next to steady the flow. Rosie was up. Ainsworth. Rosie's applying lots of pressure here. But Brisbane get out of jail through Neil. Zorko down the line. Who's there? They'll probably play advantage, you'd think. Cockatoo. That's actually a really good kick. McCarthy. Good, clever cap on. Danaher, I said he kicked 4, and he has. And it's a 1-point game. Brisbane are only a point away from the lead. Can you believe they've kicked 3 in a row? They are on fire at the moment. And maybe I'll get this tip correct. Just surely the viewers pick up. It's a good game now. It's always been, I guess it was always a good game after the first quarter, but now it's really turned it on. Turn it up a notch, and now it's all up to the power. It's all on the power. What can they do? They need to kick a steadier. So 60 to 61, 15:46 on the clock. How's things, says Riser? You're decent. Please don't choke, says Fletch. And they get another clearance here. Advantage is paid. Danaher. He's just everywhere. Maybe my tip for him winning the Coleman was a good one. Although it's just round 1, but he seems like he's actually set for a big season this year. And Burn Jones to Power Pepper. Geordie and Shams shaking at the moment. I don't even know if they're still in chat. I highly doubt it. They're probably... Well, they'd be watching the game, you would think. Well, they were, I guess, whilst on stream, but they'd be watching the game without the distraction of the stream. What channel on TV? Fox... Well, actually, Fox Footy and Channel 7, so it's free to air. There's no issues in terms of being able to watch the game if you don't have free to cable TV or KO or whatever. Geordie's shaking in a... Yeah, you can't be taking the risks, AFL 18, considering she was in chat not long ago. And it wasn't a fake one as well. Zach Butters. The last few touches Butters haven't been effective. Neil. That looked like it was touched, but it obviously wasn't. Cockatoo. Where's Danaher? Oscar McInerney. That'll do. And McInerney, if he kicks this, they're going to hit the lead for the first time since, I think, early in the second. Yep. Or midway through the second. Hinkley is under a bit of pressure here. He's nervous. Brisbane. They've kicked 3 in a row. They've had the last 7 scores in front of goal. And he's missed it. So scores are level. Scores are level at the Gabba. We have actually picked a good game to stream after all. Now, I said it earlier, it's up to Port. Because if the game continues how it's been played, Brisbane are going to run away with it, I'd like to imagine. And they're just not getting things going right for them at the moment. It's all Brisbane. They have all the momentum. They've kicked... they've kicked 8-13 to 9-7, so the scoring shots are 21-16. But they've had the last 9 shots on goal. Wines to Amon and Gray. Geordie doesn't like Robbie Gray, and maybe that's the reason. Poor from Robbie Gray there. He's had a very quiet game. 61-61. Who's going to get up from here? Pal Pepper gets out the middle. And it'll be a free kick to the Power. If you've just joined in, I wouldn't go anywhere. We've got a game on our hands. Port need the next goal. They've kicked the last 9 scores. Well, that doesn't even make sense. They've had the last 9 shots on goal. And Robbie Gray finally does something well in this game. He finally does something good. G'day, Lockie. How's it going, mate? Wines. Oh, could have been a free kick. It will be a free kick, holding the man. You said anything could happen. That's what Geordie has said as well. So Starkovic. Oh, risky kick. Will it be cut off? It will be Butters. What's Georgiades doing? Why is he not on the forward line? They need him there to kick points. Oh, imagine if I get it right. If like Georgiades has a shot after the sign, it's a point. Wines, Houston. Houston just goes hard in the contest. Cockatoo. I don't know. Actually, that wasn't Cockatoo, I don't think. McInerney. And as a ruckman usually does best, he makes a meal of it. Makes it seem very awkward. Harder than what it is. And that is McKenzie. I think Trent McKenzie's holding his knee. His left knee. Hopefully it's not serious, but he looks in a bit of pain. You couldn't really see what happened there because of the... I need to see it in slow motion. Well, I need a better angle. I can't really see what happened. Flaggers reckons ACL. Could be an ACL, I guess. That would be the worst case scenario, obviously, if it is an ACL. And he looks like he can't get up. They might be calling for it. They might have to call a stretcher here. He's definitely done a knee. I think it's pretty serious. Because you'd think if it wasn't as serious, he could walk it off. But they're not going to risk it. So a bit of a pause in play. It looks like they're probably going to bring the stretcher, and they are. So Trent McKenzie, unfortunately. Trent McKenzie riser. I think he could have an ACL. So this is not great for Port Adelaide because they've actually had a couple of injuries earlier on in this game. And this is definitely the most serious of the lot. How have we got viewers dropping down from 80 to 57? Like, I don't know why you'd go away. We've got a thriller on our hands. 12 minutes to go. But obviously right now, there's a bit of a hold and play. Mackenzie's been stretched off the ground. This could ruin... Yeah, it could actually. As funny as it sounds, it almost could be a blessing to Sky. Well, it wouldn't be if he actually has done his ACL. But in terms of Port winning this game, it has stopped the momentum. Yeah, it's a good game, Ryder. And I didn't think this was going to be a good game. I thought it was going to be a pretty average contest and a dominant performance from the Lions. And they've been dominant in the last half a quarter. Like, they've been everywhere in this last Brisbane. So, it's been, 2.5 minutes since play? It usually takes around 3 minutes. Like, play usually stops for around 3 minutes when a stretch is called. Sometimes even longer. $69 in chat. This is really bad, says Harry. Well, any Port fans in chat, like, is Mackenzie a best 22 player? He's obviously a good player and he's used to play at the Suns, but he cemented a spot in Port's best 22 probably, but yeah, is he a player that they're able to replace Port Adelaide? Do they have depth in the in their defence? If Buddy doesn't kick his 1,000th next week, want to go to Bulldog Sydney? Yeah, I would go 100%. You would think it'd be a sellout, if that's the case, because everyone would want to go. You'd think Bulldog Sydney would be a sellout, I'd assume, because it's at Marvel. So yeah, I hope he doesn't kick 1,000 goals next week. Hopefully he kicks like 2 or 3, so it's almost guaranteed he kicks it in round 3. He's a great defender. He's underrated, that's for sure. Because I think a couple years ago it was like average, but he's turned his game to the next level. Like he's upped his game. Lots of injuries happened in the first round. Well, so far this year there hasn't been too many injuries. Well, there were a couple in the round in the opening game. I think Salem went down and Lever was it as well? Well, that might have been before the game started, but still, Salem, he got an injury. I don't know what it was. And then, obviously, Saturday, we saw Cameron go down. Was it a knee? I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been another knee injury. I don't really know exactly what he did. But finally, play resumes. That was a 5-minute break. That was as long as stop and play that you'll see. But it seems like Brisbane Robinson's just been ferocious at every contest. Happy I've got most work done for the term now at school. Had 2 SATs and a networking written test last. Yeah, that's good. Do they call it SATs for you? Because for me, for my school, they call them SACs. Or do they just call it, is it different for certain schools, or is it a different test? Because you're in, or maybe you're not in, you're doing VC, aren't you? AFL 18. Port might want to just slow the game down a little bit. They've got really nothing to lose right now. Well, they sort of do. But if they just slow it down a bit, play the game into their hands, because at the moment it's all Brisbane. They call them sacks at my... yeah. I think that's what they call them. But maybe it's just something else. I don't know. It's going to be close. Well, it's close at the moment. Will it... Is that a mark? Wow. You know... Oh, that's out, I think. Still, it's a good mark. And it's one of those like underrated marks that it could be a contender for mark of the game. When you think about it, like a diving mark, like a desperation. I'd still say Danaher's mark was. That was really good. Sats for year 11, sacks for year 12. Well, for our school, they call them sacks in both year 11 and 12 for units 1, 2, 3, and 4. So who's going to hit the lead? I feel like Brisbane are they're pushing. They're going to hit the lead, I feel. I think I can write off my multi, and I can definitely write off the Georgiades 2 behinds. Imagine Robertson on Rob Blogs if he kicks a goal off the sign. Well, the thing is, he can't film it on, like, at the game, but I'm sure it'd be absolutely massive scenes after the game, like, you know, the reactions. He's probably going to... I don't know if he'll be able to film himself in the club rooms singing the song. Well, he hasn't actually done that on a Rob Blogs. Oh! Multiple mess-ups. Georgiades. Oh, 9:30 on the clock. Did you do a 3-4 in year 11? I didn't. I was actually going to. Like, I got offered. Because not everyone gets a chance. You have to get given the opportunity. Like, if you do well in certain subjects. And my fucking teacher told me that I shouldn't do it. Well, no. Well, it's weird because I got offered it, and then we had to go to these selections to see if I to choose my subjects. I wanted to do with 1-2 for PE, but the teacher that I had told me not to do it for whatever reason, so I didn't end up doing it. In hindsight, it's probably a good decision since I flunked PE anyways, but I'll be honest with you, I wasn't a massive fan of PE content-wise. It was pretty boring. How many minutes left? There's 8 minutes to go, but it's going to be... Oh, actually 9. This is going to probably almost be a 40-minute quarter. Maybe not 40 minutes, but it's going to be at least a 35-minute quarter because obviously Mackenzie, he got stretched off the field with a pretty serious knee injury. And deliberate, they call 9 on the clock. Still 61 apiece. Could be a draw, could be a kick after the siren. But it probably will be a game decided by less than a kick. Aaliyah's... No one is in there. Oh! Aaliyah! Oh, that's a bit unlucky to be fair, because no one was in there in the forward 50 for the Lions. Fuck, that would really piss you off as a Port fan. Aaliyah had the whole 50 covered, and he just fell over his own footy. That is unfortunate, isn't it? You wouldn't see that very often from a player, particularly like Aaliyah. Obviously, he didn't do that on purpose. It's just like he just lost his footy, lost his footings, and just fell over. So Adams dropped that simple mark. He just fell over. I don't know. Did he tweak something? It looked like he was in pain after that. But I do feel bad for Aaliyah because, you know. But he owes them one now. Look at the last 10 scores. They've had the last 10 scores. Brisbane have absolutely dominated in the last 20 minutes of play. They've kicked the last 4 now. And they've had the last 10 scores, as I mentioned before. Amon handballs it behind him. They pay the throw, but it wasn't a throw, in my opinion. Didn't look like one, at least. Losing my fantasy team, for fuck's sake. Well, I mean, it was just one dropped mark. I don't think that would have made too much of a difference. Oh, it is a stat that he lost. A couple of mark and a kick. So, Port need the next goal now. Oh, is that another Port player down? Is that Amon? Is he still down? Oh, McCarthy. So many just fumbles and mistakes in the last 5 minutes of the game here. McCarthy again. If you have him on your fantasy team, he's getting we got like 4 or 5 touches in a row. McStay inside 50. McInerney. Brisbane are everywhere at the moment. Why was no one on him is a good question. We've lost as Fletch. Well, it's looking that way because you guys just have no answers for Brisbane's dominance, yeah. This match has been ridiculous. It has, yeah. I mean, this could end up being game of the round. And, well, geez, that was almost the point. You almost shanked that. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Fidget, if Brisbane get the next goal, they should win. Because, yeah, Port haven't even... Have they scored this? They haven't even scored this whole quarter. And now they're definitely the favourites. They're in the box position. They're in the box seat right now. Unfortunately, I won't get a big call correct here, so Will doesn't have to do the punishment at Southland. But I can still get 4 out in. I could still get this correct if Georgiades just has a couple of big plays and just a couple of misses. 85 in chat. Let's get to 100. That's the goal every live reaction to at least get to 100 at some stage. And we've gotten there every game so far, including the practice games. McStay, Power Pepper. Port are in desperate need for a goal here. And they won't go without a fight, you wouldn't suspect. They won't go out without a fight. Jones out of bounds, 6:29 on the clock. It'll not be nice to see us in last on the ladder. Yeah, they'll most likely finish last on the ladder at the end of this round. I can't see any team tomorrow completely thrashing another side. Boak. Who's there? Pow Pepper. Great smother. Who was that? That was Lions. But they're going to come back here. And Houston didn't do what Ali did and didn't fall over. Go short. Oh, the handball was on, but good thing he didn't handball. Houston. He's had a lot of the ball. And kicks a goal. Houston from outside 50 goes bang. And the Power is still alive at the Gabba. 6-point margin, 73 to 67. That's a massive kick. And it didn't look amazing off the boot from the angle that they showed on screen. And do we have another twist in this game? Can Port still win this? Well, they can, obviously. There's still enough time. 6 minutes, 6 points. This really could be a draw. When was the last time a draw occurred in round 1 of an AFL season? It would have been probably 20... Oh, no, I remember a draw happened in 20... Was it 2012 or 2011? I think it was 2011. Well, if someone could confirm that. Would you actually come to my final? Did you say it was next week or tomorrow? I'm pretty sure you said next week, but if it's tomorrow, I'm not too sure. If it's next week, probably. Fletch, you were just saying Brisbane have won, but, well, yeah, obviously. But they looked home after McInerney kicked that. But it's good because Brisbane had so much of the momentum. Oh, Cameron, though. Was that a mark? Monkey, of course, is that his touch. AFL legend, he's on top of the stats at the moment. Yeah, Melbourne and Sydney, I remember that game, actually. Funny with that start of 2011, I think there were 3 draws in the first three rounds of the season. I remember round 2, I went to St Kilda Richmond at the MCG. It was a draw. So Cameron has been extremely quiet. But this is where he can make an impact, and he has. Kicks his first, and it's 6 points again with 5 minutes on the clock. Just like that, Brisbane get one back. Was AL born in 2011? I don't think he was. No, I don't go for Brisbane, Patricia. I'll play G-Guesser after this. I reckon if we get 100 viewers or more before the end of this game, we'll stream for a bit longer. Why are they singing that song now? They're not having won yet. Go for St Kilda. If you enjoy the streams and you're new, subscribe. More of these streams every week, plus other content such as vlogs, tipping, and other AFL content. 4:56 on the clock. Imagine if there was a 5-minute warning. They got to bring the 5-minute warning back. I mean, there's not that many people that would disagree with me on that one. I think they should bring it back. It just makes games a lot more exciting because you don't know who's going to win, even if there's 30 seconds left. Butters is in the fort. Imagine Butters kicks 2 goals. And he won't, though. They had it for Carlton game. No, they didn't. 5-minute warning. No, they didn't. Channel 7 don't do that, nor do Fox Footy. It was a Channel 10 thing. Butters, he could kick a goal. He's dangerous in this situation. That is deliberate every day of the week. I mean, look, there wasn't not many other options he had. He had to handball it, but he handballed it right over the boundary line. That's deliberate in my books, and it was paid. So Pow Pepper, 4:30 on the clock. A similar position to the Jack Nunes kick. Wines had one similar in the game. Won't be a goal. Won't be a score. Might be a score. Marshall, points. And it, you never know, could be a handy point for Port Adelaide if they kick a couple goals late. 4:20 on the clock. A Sammy amount of time. Goes short to Neil. So Neil on track for maybe some votes again with his 30 touches. And that looks like it might go out. No, Jonas keeps it in. Doesn't want to make a mistake. He doesn't. Well, actually they do. They cough it up. Brisbane get the attack. Go after the side maybe. Maybe. Port need a goal though. And if Brisbane kick the next, it's game over for sure. Port need to get one in the next couple minutes, I'd say. Is Ben and Max King twins? Yeah, they are. I didn't know Grant Birchall was a runner. I know he played for them last year, is it? But I didn't know he was their runner. Good knock on. Bailey. Burn-Jones. The 233s. Bailey. Not a good handball. Finds Pow Pepper. Wines. Gets tackled. But that works. Jackson Mead. The first, I think that's his first game. I'm not too sure. Don't fact check me on that one. Well, actually fact check me on that one. I'll assume that was Jackson Mead's first game. Butters couldn't get to the ball. Great smother. Motlop. Butters. Motlop. Boak. Inside 50 for the power. Who's there? Marshall's there, but so are the Lions, and they should mop it up here. Marshall, good. No, not good enough. And they'll get it out of their 50. And will they? They can't. It'll go out of bounds. 2:50 on the clock. A stoppage on the wing. Not a boundary throw-in, I should say. Bomber supporters weren't happy with me yelling, come on, when... So where were you sitting? Why'd you let Sammy choose the spots where you had to sit? Because I wouldn't have wanted to sit with all the opposition supporters. Burn-Jones. Finlayson's been very quiet. Motlop's also been quiet as well. They need to get this, and they do. Boak's been solid. Boak has been very good. He just keeps on getting better with age, doesn't he? Houston. He already kicked one from outside 50 early in this game. He could kick another. Oh, he's hit the post. It's a Huntsman now. It's 69. Oh, my goodness. Everyone starts subscribing to him. Cheers. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel, guys. For anyone who is new. 100 viewers. There we go. We'll stream Geogasser then. That's the goal, and we've hit there. And the only reason we've got 100 viewers is because the game's close. 2:10 on the clock. Brisbane up by 10. They are playing it slow, and fair enough. I mean, they can hold the clock and waste a bit of time. 2 minutes to go. Port need 2 goals. Brisbane, they are controlling the possession at the moment. Minute 48. And they're about to get inside 50 here, the Lions. 1:40 on the clock. They have no intentions to rush it. We weren't supposed to be sitting there anyways. It wouldn't be, yeah, fair. Alright, here's probably Port's last roll of the dice. A minute 27 on the clock. But it's at the wrong end of the ground. It's not over yet, but it would be pretty hard from here. You would imagine. There's a Huntsman amount of likes and also a Huntsman score that Porter on. Boak, just trust it. Oh, it's going to be a free kick to Brisbane. I think that could be it. Because what he'll do is he'll just take all the time off the clock, even if he's not having a shot here. 55 seconds. The clock runs down. They need to... Well, I think now it's game over, really. The only way I could see him winning is if he misses it. Port just clear it out, get a quick goal end to end, and leave 15 seconds on the clock for a quick centre clearance. So it won't be a goal. 32 seconds on the clock. Yeah, probably game over, I'd say. Especially when Bonner's just... Houston. What is he fucking doing? I mean, yeah, there might not be anywhere to go, but... And that's it. 100%. Game over. Brisbane win. Harris Andrews will get the free kick. And Brisbane will probably win by 11 points. Port, they'll stay on a very good score, though. But I think both teams should take positives and negatives out of this game. But for Port Adelaide, I think, they'd be disappointed with the loss, with the result, but I think they'll be somewhat content and with the performance. They'll be like, all right, we played all right. Could have been worse. But, yeah, bit disappointed with the loss, obviously. But Brisbane fans, they hold on. They'll be happy with that. But they didn't play that great. They were not at their best. That's for sure. But they held on to win. Yeah, I thought Port were better than what I expected them to be in this game. I didn't think they put up too much of a fight. And it was a good game at the end. 11 points. Now my tipping doesn't feel as... Yeah, same for me. It's still really bad, but it could have been worse if Port won. So Brisbane win by 11 points. I'll stick around for another hour and a half, I reckon. Maybe play some GeoGuessr. Are you a Brisbane fan, iMac? Pretty sure you're from Queensland or somewhere in that area. Brisbane theme song is just so good. It's a good song to the tune of the French national anthem. Go Tom just got home. I'll join the GeoGuessr. I killed a cat coming. You killed a cat? Wait. I've got a... I can't not take that seriously. I can't just not ask a follow-up question. How the hell did you kill a cat? Did you run it over? Did you... Oh, I could only assume you ran it over. Couldn't see any other way you would have... Couldn't see any other reason why you'd kill a cat. It jumped in front of the... Wow. Where was it, close to your house or? Because yeah, I was gonna say you're not gonna kill a cat on purpose, so I'd assume it'd be by a car that you killed it, which you did. Which Geelong player did you kill? Oh, you said you had work after the footy, so not an ideal way to finish your night, killing a cat on the way back from work. Although as a Cats fan, I'd kill a cat if the Saints got up by 12 goals on Friday. Would I though? Maybe not. I'd kill a cat to win a grand final. I think anyone would. Although again, it's probably animal abuse. I'd accidentally kill a cat. I wouldn't kill a cat on purpose. Yeah, Jeremy Cameron's in hospital. He could be out for like 4 to 8 weeks, they were saying. I think Go Tom said he could be out for 2 months. We'll never kill one on purpose. On a main road, I would assume that usually when something like that happens, it's on like a side street, or a stray cat is just out and about and just doesn't see a car, or you don't see the cat, especially at night. But like, what cat is on a main road that just jumps in front of a car? Did you stop for it? Did you just, like, what did you do? So, Brisbane finish on Huntsman amount of, Port finish on Huntsman, on a Huntsman score with 69, and we are on a Huntsman amount of views, 69. So, yeah, Brisbane, how much did they come back from? Come back from 24 points at one stage, the Power were in front by. So a solid comeback. I'd be pretty happy with that. Hope the stream's going well. It's definitely recovered from the shaky start. More than a shaky start, it was a tragic start. But it wasn't amazing. It was only good at the end because it was close. What would you do? What would you do to not watch the 2009 and 2010 replay again? Well, I'd rather watch the 2009 replay, even though it was probably more tragic. It was definitely more tragic ending. If I could just not watch the last 5 minutes, that'll be fine. Because it was actually a pretty good game. Like, we should have won that. We were in front at 3/4 time. I think we were like I think with the last team to be in front at 3/4 time but lose a grand final was actually us in 2009. Does he have Rob, I can't fucking speak today. Rob vlogs. Holy shit. I think he's doing Rob vlogs there. He had the GoPro. He definitely, 100% is doing the Rob vlogs. I can't speak today. I need to jump off a bridge. Seriously. Luckily, it didn't get stuck to my car. Well, yeah, that is pretty lucky, because sometimes that can really affect your car if, like, the guts of the animal gets inside your car. Then you need to get serviced, and it costs a bit of money. Let's go the Hawks. Cannot wait for the game. Yeah, that'll be a good game, I reckon, because both sides are in a similar position in terms of where they're at. I feel like Hawthorn are a better side, but because of the couple of outs that Hawthorn had because of COVID, I feel like North could cause a bit of an upset, or even if you call an upset, like, the odds are even. 2 games in Tassie round 6 is football science. Why? The only other time that would ever happen would be if there was like a game moved because of COVID. Actually, yeah, no, they actually just decide to schedule that. That's the first time in a proper scheduled season where 2 games have been played in Tassie in one round. And one of the games is on Anzac Day as well. Anzac Day is on a Monday this year, so I guess for anyone who wants to miss out on a day of school, that's good for you guys, because you get a day off, obviously. Anzac Day, public holiday. When there's a public holiday on a weekend, it's a bit like, oh, well, that's shit. Is Anzac Day Eve a public? No, it's not a public holiday, Anzac Day Eve. Geelong is one of the teams playing. This is football science. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're playing against Geelong or playing North playing Geelong, Blundstone. Have you ever been to a Cats game at Tassie? Football science. Did they play last year in Tassie? The 2 sides? I'm not too sure. I can't recall the last time the 2 sides played in Tassie. It might have been last year. I know North played... I think I might have confused it with the Brisbane game. I know they played like a really good side in Tassie last year and sort of competed. Oh, it was also Geelong. Okay, it was Geelong and Brisbane and also GWS and a few other sides. Like, they probably played half their games in Tassie North, their home games, last year. Alright, we'll switch to GWS here in a couple minutes. I just want to quickly... Well, I actually want to see how many games North played in Tassie last year. They played Played Melbourne and Blundstone. That's one. I guess they played another one against Hawthorn, if that counts. Not really a home game at Blundstone, but still I'll count it. So 2. They played GWS, or they drew. They played Brisbane. They played Gold Coast. They had 3 games in a row at Blundstone. So that's like 5, I think. Geelong as well, so that's 6. Yeah, 6 games. I'm sure you've been asked this question before, but if there was a new Tassie team where they're in the sort of proposal for a new Tassie team for the next couple of years, I don't know if that's going to happen or not, would you change sides and support the new Tassie team, or stay as a cat? Or would it be one where you still have no idea and it's a 50-50, like I think Bev still has got no idea what he'll do if that happens? Alright. I'll quickly grab something to drink, like a glass of water. Or I might just get the whole thing down because I'm probably going to have to refill eventually. And then I'll play some GeoGuessr. I haven't played GeoGuessr in a while. In fact, no, I remember I played that famous Sammy stream where Sammy's dad got pissed off at him. That was actually a GeoGuessr stream at the start. But it was only a GeoGuessr stream for an hour until it just shifted. The stream just shifted because of Sammy. I haven't actually done GeoGuessr properly though for a while after a game of footy. So alright, we will grab some water and then I might set out a proposal to I might consider an overnight stream. There's a consideration, but there will be a proposal, and I'll be back with a proposal and the consideration after I grab some water and refresh. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hopefully you guys don't go anywhere because I will be back. I'm not going to end the stream. Alright, we haven't done one of these in ages, the GeoGuessrs. Still have a healthy amount of people in chat. I have felt that streams so far this week have been really weird. Like, the footy live reactions have been disappointing, but when I'm not streaming the footy games, more people are watching. It's a bit weird. But I wouldn't say I'm not complaining, but I guess it's good that we're getting people up at this time. So 58 in chat. We'll switch to some GeoGuessr. So we'll have to switch the angle of the webcam. And also we will have to switch it to the GeoGuessr Do I even have a G guess the scene? I don't. I'll do reacting to videos then. Oh, I don't even have one of those. We should be back on. Sorry about that. I always forget to check if the mic is turned on when I'm changing scenes. But what I said is, I was always under the impression, I was responding to Ryder's comment when he said that his streams did well, which they did, that Saturday afternoon streams just will never do well, or never will get that many viewers as compared to like the night primetime games. Because I feel like, people are just out and about. Usually the Saturday afternoon games aren't the games everyone's looking forward to. But it's obviously not the case. They seem to do better than these Saturday night games, because I was seeing it like an average of 50 to 60 for most of the streams. So it didn't do that great, but anyways. Alright. We will... get G-Guesser up. I've got to get chat up as well. I might get chat up on my laptop. My other laptop. And also, I have a proposal to set as well. So actually, quickly, I'll show you that. Who wants me to do an overnight stream? Even though you probably won't join it. Especially when I'm sleeping. Which is fine, because I wouldn't either. But, I said I'd never do one of those again. But, I don't know. I feel like if I did one, could go pretty... Could be quite interesting. But if I did one, I'm going to set a goal. If I did one, I might actually have to end this stream and then start a new one. But I most likely won't. But I've got a bit of a target. So I'll quickly show you what that is. Thoughts on the Swans this year? Well, it goes to show that they are still a really good side, because there were slight doubts that maybe Sydney had a bit of a, one-off season in 2021, and they maybe overachieved. But if anything, they probably underachieved. They should have won a final. But like people, I didn't mean to do that. People saying that maybe they're not going to make finals again. Again, I didn't mean to do that. But after the performance against the Giants, I think they're the real deal, and they're going to be good this season. I think they got the best attack in the comp, best scoring power. Fernando, the $5. You should have waited for my proposal, because actually no, I'll add that on the proposal. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a donation target, and if I get us the amount that I choose, we do a 24-hour, not a 24-hour, bloody. What do we do? We do a overnight stream. How does this work? You think? What do you actually, Cardi? Knowing West Coast have several injuries, do you think they'll still win with a home advantage? Or Prob's not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I still think they'll get up. They're more reliable, particularly at home, the Eagles, and I think. I still don't think they'll be better than the Suns. I think Gold Coast will be a better side than West Coast this year, but Gold Coast should win, but also West Coast. Like, both teams will probably expect to win, honestly, but I think West Coast get up, but I'm not too sure. It's going to be a close game. It'll be an even contest. Alright, give us a second. I'm going to quickly, if I can even find what I'm looking for. Where the fuck is it? There we go, we found it. Well, that's too bad. Fremantle sucks. I'm not reading much chat at the moment because I'm quickly trying to get this up on OBS Streamlabs, which I don't use OBS Streams. I'm just using it right now to grab something. How do I change the settings for this? Bloody hell! How do I? How do I change the settings? Just wait. What the hell? We finished on top of the Blues last year, so you cannot talk, Jimmy. I'll let Graz and Jimmy have an argument with each other. I don't even know what I'm doing here, but I can't find what I'm trying to find, and it's actually starting to piss me off. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a second. I now I know what I'm doing. It'll be another minute, and then we'll be on for some GGS, and I'll show you what I was talking about. Goal date must be in future. All right. Got a Shane Warner there. Put an F in chat if you'll stick around for some GGS, if you'll play. Let me know. If not, that's fine. Alright, we're back on GGS so I can show the stream, and I'm going to put up chat so I can read it. So there we go. There's the overnight stream target. If we get $100 in donations, I'm going to do another overnight stream. And I don't really want to do another overnight stream particularly. I'd rather not. But if you guys want me to, you can help support. They're the only times I do overnight streams. If I get if I complete a donation goal, I'll do an overnight stream. It's I don't want to do it, but I'll do it if guys help out. Alright, let me bring up chat real quick. Get rid of KO. And we'll bring up chat on my other monitor. Cool. Mate, Jimmy and Graz are having a massive argument in chat. I have no idea why and what they're arguing about, but I'll let them have their fun. It's fine by me. Yes, Graz, the umpires definitely gave us a 40 point. It looks like Graz is getting attacked. I don't think he's winning the argument in the battle. Alright. Once we get everything sorted, people come back, I reckon. I just need to get the stream up so I can read chat, for God's sakes. There we go, we're up and about. And considering that it's not a live reaction anymore, I'm going to dim the lights because I want to... I'm going to dim the lights and then turn on the these lights. Alright, here we go. And I'll also, if I can, what have I done? This is what I've done. No, I don't know why I did that. Alright. So I have the screen there for GeoGuessr. The chat's going to be there. Well, it's going to be harder for me to read chat. Great quality. How about I put it here? That probably works better for this. Graz, did you have to research that? What I'll do as well. So I can read chat a little bit better. I'm going to pop out chat. Copy this. Anyone who does want to hop on a call, maybe join the Discord and I'll might add you in. So who is actually playing? Let me know. Actually, there's no point. Actually, I'll still play even if no one plays, honestly. I find it fun. I'm not going to do any Battle Royale or anything to start off with. We're going to just start off with, like, I don't know, World or something. Maybe Australia. Alright, Lens is playing. Cool. We'll have people playing. We'll probably get, I reckon, first game. Let's go. I'll go 25. Put headphones on. I've already finished my water. I've taken a while to actually set up because I was just adjusting my my layout on OBS. So let's look for some good non-copyright music. Again, if you want me to do an overnight stream, we've got a $100 donation target in the next 2 hours that I do not see myself getting. But if we get there in any way, shape or form, unfortunately on my behalf, we will actually have to do an overnight stream. Media source. Play a bit of music and chat in the background as well. Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that or not. Just put an F in chat if you can hear that. I can't hear that. What about the other one if I played that? I also can't hear that. I wouldn't say the best in the league, Jimmy, but it's very good. What are you guys even fucking arguing about? I'll just add a new one then. Or I'll add an audio output, and then we'll just, I don't know, play some. I'll find some Lakey inspired or some crap, because I know that's not copyright. Alright, F in chat if you can hear that. Wait. Alright, let's play, guys. Let's play some GeoGuessr. Is it too loud, or I will probably turn it down a bit? Create an account. I'll log in, mate. Alright. So what do we got? We'll play, I guess, Classic. I just want to get a couple of games going on. Do we give World a shot? I like Australia just because I can actually have a chance of maybe getting a 5,000. And people know, they know Australia because like, let's be real, huge chunk of a chat from Australia here. So we'll give a couple of Australia maps a go. And I haven't played this in a while. Money's a dinosaur. That's all I got to see there from Will. Alright, let's play. Can I like send the link across? I guess I might as well if anyone else wants to play. Just don't cheat or anything. I don't see how you could cheat. I guess if you just like say where the location is. If you're playing, don't tell me because I want to know myself. If you're not playing, you can help out. But if you are playing, don't help out. Because it's pretty frustrating. Yeah, I guess it helps me out getting a good score, but I want to actually play for real. What was your views on the what? On the reffing in the Saint? Oh, the umpiring. Oh, it was pretty shite. But I don't think that was the issue. Considering that I'm not using 3 monitors, we'll have to paste. Alright. 62 in chat. There we go. Alright, we'll start. Let's get some good comments in chat. Let's not be pricks in chat. Ask questions if you have any. I'm in the Discord waiting room. I'll drag you in a bit later on, I'd say. Alright, where are we? We look like we're in Melbourne. St Kilda Road, maybe? Well, actually, I might have got that one spot on. That's Albert Park. Albert Road. But this is very close to St Kilda Road. I feel like St Kilda Road's here, I reckon. City. Oh, I could probably get a 5,000 here. We're at Albert Park. I know who lives here. But if I say it, they'll be pissed off. Alright, let's actually go for the guess. Near Albert Park. I'll join in a call if you want later. Sure. No stress if you want to talk to someone else. I'll probably get you on. But I'm not going to guarantee anything just yet. I want to play this game by myself. And at max, we'll get 2 or 3 on for Discord. Alright, so where were we? We're here, I think. Actually, no, we're not there. We're here, and this we're near a BP towards the city, on Kingsway. What's this game? It's GeoGuess. It's actually a fun game. It's a nice game to play if you want to just relax, chill on a stream late night. Then this is the game to play, really. So St Kilda Road's there. Where's Kingsway? I can't not get 5,000 here. I've got to get a perfect score. But I am actually... Maybe I'm not looking the right area. That's Punt Road. That's Toorak Road. Maybe we'll go up a bit. I need a few more clues because I'm obviously not... I've been along this road before. I know pretty much exactly where we are. I know it. I should be able to pinpoint this location on the map, but obviously I can't. What road? Can we just know exactly what road we're on? Please give me good quality. Xavier Brown with a 299, and that contributes to the overnight stream total. That, I mean, I imagine we get there. Princess Highway we're on. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where's the Princess Highway? This is the destination I would take to get to the city, on car, along this road. Oh, that's Nepean. Where's the... Oh my goodness. Princess Highway's right here. I saw a BP. I don't think I'm getting 5,000 because I've messed this up. There's no... There, we're here. We're like... Well, I don't know. I haven't got... I'm not going to need 1,000. We're like... In this area. I'll go there. Oh, actually... Alright, that's actually not the worst guess. Because I was running low on time. I actually got pretty close to the correct location. I was only 143 metres away. Xavier Brown, I'll actually answer your question. The best neutral footy game? I haven't been to many. At least not before last year. Because I wouldn't really go. Like, I'd only go to maybe... Like, I think before last year, neutral games, I've been to... went to 2 in 2019, Eston, Sydney. I went to Geelong v Bulldogs. I went to Gold Coast v West Coast. And then I went to... I can't even remember. Richmond Carlton, I think it was. Probably, I'd say Gold Coast v West Coast. It was a draw. When I was in Gold Coast, I decided to go to a game. We went to Gold Coast, West Coast. And it was a draw. Lynch kicked the goal with like 4 seconds to go. I'm not too sure if anyone remembers that. Shite, it's lagging. Is it? Hopefully we're not. It says on OBS that we're green, which means it's good connection. Something tells me the third one is in Tassie. So I like GeoGuess because it's always unknown. You never know where you might end up. You could get plonked, like, you know, in the suburb you live in, which would be a bit you know, awkward because I don't know what I'd do. Would I leak where I live? I don't know. Like, if I got pinpointed outside my house, I couldn't not say it was outside my house. But if I said that, people know where I live. It's not lagging. Will Saints make top 8? Not after the performance we dished up against Collingwood. That's bottom 4 quality footy from the Saints there. So we really do need to bounce back and beat Freo. If we beat Freo, our season's back on track. And I say that because I predicted us to go 1-1 after round 2, lose to Freo, beat Collingwood. If we can beat Freo somehow, I'll take it. Is the audio too loud? Not loud enough? Just let me know. So I don't want it to be the reason why. It's a bit difficult to watch if the audio is not. Yeah, it was probably worse than St Kilda there, Sammy. Even though we played a worse opposition, you guys were just dismantled from the start of the game. I've had it down the road from my house before on a Vic one. The closest I got was my local Macca's, but I mean that's not that close. My local Macca's is like 5 minutes away from where I live. Unless a miracle happens, I don't think this is going to be a good round for me. We said Port starts slow, dominates, and then chokes. You're right. They did start slow, then they did dominate in the second and early in the third. Or like half of the first half of the third, and then they did choke by 24-point lead. It's actually true, you're right. Luke Veith just subscribed. Cheers, mate. If we can get to 15.2k, that'd be pretty good. Alright. Where the hell are we? Is this... Something tells me this is WA, but that's too much of a risk without any clues because it's so secluded from the rest of the country. The complete opposite end of the country, on the west side of Australia. So your best bet would be just going like a Victoria or something, but it feels like it's West Australia. But no one cheat. If you've played, don't tell me. Maroondah. Well, if Graz reckons... I don't know what that is. I know Maroondah's there's a place in Victoria called Maroondah. But I think you're from Western Australia, Graz. And this looks like it's Western Australia. This guy obviously boxes. And he's got motorbikes. Oh, it's still in brown. I don't think this is Vic, actually. Like, that doesn't look like Vic. Yeah, I could rule Vic out of the equation here. I'm going to go for a bit of a risk and go WA. Purely based on what Graz said. And it's not much, but it's enough for me to just go for it, I'd say. I remember we donated $250 for it. Yeah, so it could happen again, and we've got till 1:30 before I will cut the cord. We're on 7:22, so if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. Maybe I'll make a guess before the time runs out. Would be a good idea. Holy crap, man! And Graz was right about being in Maroondah, but there's no way you could tell just from that. You would have had to play to know. Unless you live there. Oh, that's annoying because I would have guessed WA. Oh, God. That was a letdown. You've been there. Yeah, but it'd be very, very bizarre if you like live or you've been in that exact area because that... I couldn't tell that if that was a suburb that I have visited, I couldn't tell if that was it from what I saw because I didn't see many clues. I didn't give me any clues telling which state I was in at least. Maroondah is Frankston by the Bay. Well, it definitely wasn't there. I'm going to do more of these GGS streams after footy games. Put an F in chat if you'd like to see more of these after footy games. Maybe like another one of those streams I did last night where Frankston's by the bay as well. I know it is. Okay, that gave me absolutely nothing. Many Fs in chat. That's good to see. I'm going to go this way. I reckon we might be in Tassie because football science just assumed we were in Tassie, and well, that looks like the City of Gold Coast logo, but this doesn't look like Gold Coast in the slightest. So I don't think I'll go Gold Coast based on that, but it sort of looks like the council of Gold Coast. Find a sign, it'll give me something. Actually, there's a sign. It should tell me what state I'm in at least. Unless I know where these places are, it hasn't really done that. So I actually don't think I'm in Gold Coast at all. I had a shocking round. I'm set for a poor round as well. Particularly after I started so well and then I didn't answer the second round. I would have got at least 4,000 points. So I would have guessed WA and I didn't. Let's just get out of this area because it's not good for us. Do not attempt to cross when the bridge underwater. Well, I mean, you'd be a complete idiot if you were to attempt to cross the bridge if it was underwater, mate. I don't know why there's a sign that needs to be put there to, you know, warn people. I had no clues, which, what have I done there? I accidentally moved the background instead of the of this. Because I have a monitor, I accidentally click off it. Well, this isn't the only clues I got was the first. You should have done well on the first one, Go Tom, because I know you're not necessarily from Melbourne, but you had more than enough clues and signs to tell you that you were at least in Melbourne. You could see the skyline as well, so I'd assume you did well on the first one, and then maybe just it's Queensland. And why is that? People say, like, they tell me what state they think it's in, but why is this Queensland and not Tassie or not Vic? You got, yeah, that's pretty good. 4996. If you know the area, it's a free 5,000. Well, this looks like Mexico with that sign. It's the middle of absolutely nowhere, that place. And it's 24 seconds. So I need to make a guess now. And I don't really know what to guess. I've got absolutely no clue. I know people that have got stuck trying to drive through flooded road. Well, you should have a bit of common sense to know that it's not a good idea doing that, driving through flooded waters or flooded roads. Oh, I was right about it being in Gold Coast. Holy shite. But I just didn't think it was Gold Coast. It didn't look like Gold Coast. It didn't give me the Gold Coast vibes. The outskirts of Gold Coast, but it would have been in the area. It's definitely in the area. Alright. Not woeful. I still got some points. No people that have got stuck. Oh. Well, there's no point of even bothering in this round because, for starters, it's not even letting me go far up ahead. It's only letting me go up ahead in short distances for whatever reason. And secondly, we're in the middle of absolutely nowhere and whoop whoop. And thirdly, the quality looks like it's taken in the 90s. So I'm not even going to bother because I'm not getting anywhere. I'm just going to have to guess. I have a feeling this is Colac in this area. No, it's not. Not even. close. 34 points. I don't even care. Literally because it would have been painful going through that. Well, this doesn't look much better. I guess the only redeeming factor is that it is better quality, and I can go up far ahead. Looks like Outback. Northwest Tassie. Try North SA. Well, yeah, it wasn't that. But I could see why it could have been that. We always get WA in GG, so it's like almost a guarantee to get it at least twice. Drew Nine's house. That's a meme that hasn't really been mentioned in ages. Remember, there was a time everyone was just any deserted area in Australia, any isolated area in Australia, it will be known as Drew Nine's house. Okay, so what am I on? 7-3-5-7. Pretty poor. Very poor, actually, after that first round. If I can get 10k, that will be alright, I guess. The good thing about these GGS streams is that I can build up my average watch duration. Because you can't really get a very good average watch duration on an AFL stream because people always join and leave wanting to see the game. But here you get the core subscribers sticking thin and thick. Thick and thin. Even though I'm wasting a bit of time, I need to check something on my phone. I could pause actually, but how did my vlog go? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Who's seen my vlog for the footy? If you haven't, let me know. If you have, let me know what you thought of it. I'm sure if I uploaded at 11, it would have done a bit better. I'm still kicking myself that I uploaded it at 1 or whatever it was, 2:30. That or AFL Challenges at Home was filmed right. This is another case of just aimlessly getting nowhere. I'm just clicking and I'm not getting a single clue. It's just barren, dry land. And it could be SA. Will told me that, I reckon the other one before was Northern South Australia. I reckon it's probably not here, but I'll go here. Don't be WA. Yeah, I'll take that actually. Wouldn't have guessed this area, but look, I got the South Australia part right, and I was fairly close. Okay, and I got 10,000, so I'll take that. Cheers, Kathy. Watch it whenever you feel like watching it. You don't have to watch it now if you don't want to. Alright, I'm going to play this one again. Maybe I'll give it 1 or 2 more games and we might switch it up. And I can get Will on as well. The only thing is about getting people on calls is that the audio output is coming through Spotify, so it'll collide with Discord if I get anyone on. Or maybe not. We'll see if we'll see. I'll get Will on if he wants to get on. If he's not on, I won't get him on then. Later. I'll get him on maybe after round 2 or 3. Okay, next game. I do not recognise this area at all. We're near a church. Will with 1L. That's giving me nothing. Where is this? Point Halloran. Could be anywhere. Where's this? Again, it's probably anywhere. I'm assuming it's WA. I have a feeling it could be WA. Actually, it feels too like green to be WA. If that makes any sense. Redland Bay. Moreton Bay. That's in Queensland, isn't it? In fact, that is really close to... Isn't it like really close to here? Where's Moreton Bay? I'm going to continue. Good observation. Go. How long do you hide people from your chat? Once they're hidden, they can't come back unless I unhide them, and I have to separately. I have to do that separately on YouTube Studio. So unless I've made a mistake or I don't know, someone proves themselves so they can get a second chance, I'll unhide them. But otherwise, I'll keep them hidden because we're in Queen. But where's Moreton Bay? Let's just look for that. I thought it was near Hervey Bay, but it'd be in the bay. So let's just look here. There's Moreton Island. So you'd think Moreton Bay would be somewhere here. Oh, there we go. We're here, I think. There we go. I needed to sneeze for like the last 20 seconds there. Let's go back to the start. And let's go the other way real quick. The classic JS music. Legit, he used this in every video and it's just this music. Oh, fuck, sorry guys. I've got the sniffles tonight. I don't do AFL fantasy. The Dog boys. Far out, man. Is this COVID or what? I feel like it's not COVID though, because you usually experience like a bit of headache, like a headache or a bit of a fever with COVID. I don't feel anywhere near as bad as that, but this runny nose and cold is it's frustrating. Bless you, thank you, Kathy. Alright, well, we're not going to get a perfect score here. There's no way. So it's all about guessing. We'll have to guess somewhere in this region. Redland Bay, Victoria Point. Gordon Road for Shannon. Alright, we weren't there, but we were pretty close. 4.2 kilometres, I'll take that. COVID is normally more coughing. Is it? Okay, well that's a good sign then. I highly doubt I got COVID, but if I do, it wouldn't be the worst week. In fact, this would probably be the best week to get COVID because I'm not going to miss out on any footy games. Saints are playing it in Perth. And I mean, there's no real there's no content that I'm really going to be planning on making that it will involve me having to go outside. So, yeah. Monty Magpies, it's you, Dimmy. Sorry for being toxic in the past. Oh, okay. I mean, look, I can unhide you. I'm fine with doing that. I don't even think I was the one who hid you, but I allowed my mod to hide you because you just were being a bit of an idiot in chat. But look, I can give you another chance, mate. Just for now, chat on this account. And if I can, I'll get around to unhiding you, but it takes a while to actually get that going. Because I've got to actually click off this tab to unhide, and I don't want to do that. Your voice gets ruined and croaky when you get COVID, so it might be hard. Or it'd be almost impossible to sound good when doing videos. Which I guess would suck in that way. If I had COVID up, what would I do? I'd probably still have to film it because I need to film, but I'd sound like a complete idiot, wouldn't I? But I don't think I've got COVID because I don't know if I sound fine. I don't think I sound perfect, but I sound pretty normal. Not sure if this is just Queensland, but we pronounce Hervey Bay as Harvey Bay. The famous Hervey Bay. Well, I'll say Harvey Bay. There we go. Are you from Harvey Bay? Shall I make the open? Nah, if I make that, it'll happen, and I don't really want to go live. Like, it's meant to be like I don't know, it's meant to be a tough task, and $25 isn't really tough. I'd sound decent. Yeah, I don't think I sound my best, but I don't think I sound that bad. $203 and we have achieved nothing. Well, what is everyone else? I don't know how we've got this conversation's gotten to Harvey Bay, but what do people say? Hervey Bay or Harvey Bay? I mean, I don't think it really matters. Have you got no, I haven't got tested. I've only felt crap the last, like today, really. I mean, I didn't feel stunning yesterday. I still had a little bit of a cold, but like, I don't think I'm going to be getting tested. If it gets worse, like if by Tuesday I'm still feeling bad or worse, then I will get tested because if I get COVID, I'd rather get it now than when next game I can go to the footy, like next Saints game occurs. Alright, 43 seconds. I think I'm screwed for the most part. So it's a bit of a split between Hervey and Harvey. Maybe, but the thing is, I've had a bit of a cold for the last 3 days. Usually I would have seen some other symptoms. But you don't know. Oh, bullshit, man. I'm going to have to guess. Well, it's either 50-50. I'll go WA. Because it seems to always be in WA. It's in Darwin. Pass. I've never been to Darwin before, but I would go to Darwin. If Saints ever play in Darwin, I'll definitely go. But we're going to... My dad just booked flights to the accommodation to Cairns. So we're going to be staying... Where's the ground? The ground's like on a highway. It's like weird. Here. So I think we're staying near the CBD. We're staying around here. Kazali's is here. I've never been to the ground, but it looks pretty good. I've been to Cairns a couple times, but I've never stayed in the city. Last time I went, we stayed here, Palm Cove. And it's actually so far away from Brisbane. Like, the distance from Brisbane to Melbourne is almost as much as the distance from Cairns to Brisbane. I'm also going to Adelaide for the footy, and hopefully I can go to Brisbane and Perth as well. Well, obviously I'll go to Gazali Stadium if I go to Cairns for the footy. Round number 3, and this looks familiar, sort of. I just see buildings and it reminds me of Melbourne, but I don't think it is Melbourne actually. I think it might be Sydney. Still. No real clues. Surely this is at the CBD of some kind. Is this Melbourne? I don't know. I don't recognise any of these buildings, so I don't think it's Melbourne. I don't think it's Melbourne. No. Why is it just a milk bar in the middle of the CBD, pretty much? Let's just go right in. Get some clues. And I'm not going to read chat. I want to figure it out myself. Well, it could still be any city. I don't think it's Adelaide. I don't know, actually. Perth, maybe? Perth CBD? I got Brisbane. I think it might be Brisbane. I think this could be Brisbane, it's my guess. No, it's actually Melbourne. Wow, well, I guess... Yeah, I guess fair enough. Yeah, I've seen this building before. Oh, so we're in Melbourne, but we're in an area of Melbourne that I'm not too familiar with, because I've never seen those buildings before. Well, let's go up this way. Let's see where we are, what suburb. Yeah, we might be near Carlton or Fitzroy, for sure. We're definitely not on the south. I feel like we're Prince Alfred Hotel. We might be near the university. Is this Melbourne University? It is. I have a few of my mates who go there. Callum, you might know who he is. He's a friend of the channel. So we are near Melbourne University, or whatever you fucking call it. And that's like Carlton, isn't it? Where is it? Here. Well, there are many entrances. So where's the Prince Alfred Hotel? Look for that. Again, it could be anywhere. That is in Carlton. Yeah, it is in Carlton. So whoever said Carlton at the start was sort of spot on. And I feel like we have to be this area. We're near the city because I saw the we were pretty close to the actual CBD, weren't we? There's Prince Alfred right there. Alright, I reckon we can get there. Where's return to start? CBD. I think that's Melbourne Uni right there. So what street, or what what are we on? What street? We're near Lincoln Square, I guess we find that. Then we have to be like here. I'm gonna guess like here. Put that in the bin. Oh shit, I was actually off. So oh fuck, there's a Lincoln Square North and a Lincoln Square South. Oh, I tried very hard to get 5,000 there, but I was very close. I did a school tour there. It's yeah, yeah. Well, it wasn't Sydney. It was Melbourne. And every time we've gotten anywhere in Victoria, as we are literally not even gonna fucking bother, we're just gonna guess somewhere here. I don't really care. You know what? Screw this. Whenever we get like, there's no point. There really is no point when you get places like this. Alright, we'll start again. I did a school tour there. It's near North. Last two I just guessed. So did I. What's the point? Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go refill on some water. Always good to stay hydrated. If you want to, actually, I will just chuck the link in for the new game. We'll play the same map. Hopefully this is, or you would suspect it's a new map. And you guys can start playing while I go and grab something to drink. So, do I start? If I start the game, does that... I think you guys can start even though I haven't clicked on start yet. I'll be back grabbing something to drink. What have I done? What's everyone spamming? Kahoot. We're not doing a Kahoot. I don't want to do a Kahoot. I'd much rather play GeoGuessr. I mean, I'll give people permission to spam right now if you wanted to. And I don't care what chat says because it's not going to change my mind. But what do you guys prefer, Kahoot or GeoGuessr? I think that I know what most people would prefer. Mate, I'm not playing Fortnite because I can't even bother giving you a reason. I guess the good enough reasons that I have to turn on the PS4 require at least 5 minutes of effort and no point. Nah, mate, we're doing GeoGuessr. I don't care what you guys say. Particularly Kahoots, they're not that good when I haven't got a plan. If I plan for a Kahoot stream, it can actually be pretty entertaining. But if I don't plan for it, it's not fun. It's pretty boring. I'll join with Will. I don't know if it's going to clash with the music or not. Let's hope not.
Let's hope not, indeed. Is it clashing?
It'll clash. It's just if I turn up the music, or if I turn up audio output, it'll turn up the music and you. So I could just do it individually through Discord. I know. Chat. You can just jump on and let me know if it's fine. If you're not too loud or the music's not too loud, and chat can as well. Because you can be heard. I'm almost certain you can be heard. You can be heard like a bird. Alright, I'll start the game that I put in chat. Cahoots are never good, says AFL 18. Well, they were the best at the start. But yeah, you're fine. The music's not too loud. You're not too loud.
Are you gonna do Australia again?
Yeah, I already put the link in. You might have to scroll up. Oh, I think it's Victoria. I just started though. If you don't. The new season's coming out tonight. Yeah, I know. I heard. I mean, it's sort of exciting. I don't really have any hype for it though, but I'm a little bit more interested than previous seasons because I've actually played a bit last season. A lot of AFL YouTubers have sort of played a bit more Fortnite this season. I think we can thank Ryder for that.
What are your thoughts on Ratton? Yeah. Is he getting ready to get sacked yet? Or not for a few more rounds?
Mate, it's a bit too early, but...
Well, if he was a Carlton coach,
if this is
the end... He gone
no,
last
he
year.
wouldn't be gone last year.
If he was a Carlton coach, Michael Voss was going to lose one game and get sacked.
He was a Carlton coach, though.
Well, he was a Carlton coach, and he had one bad year and got sacked.
Yeah, that was a bit harsh, in my opinion.
Yeah, it probably was. Especially when we got Moldhouse, who was absolutely dreadful.
Yeah, that was shite.
At least he wasn't as bad as Bolton.
So you reckon he was the worst out of the lot?
Probably. Oh, I don't know. Moldhouse kind of gutted our team. We lost.
Fucked your team, didn't he?
Yeah. Halfway through the season, there was a stat of like the 4 Carlton forwards that left. They had kicked like 200 goals between them.
Oh, wasn't it like Eddie Betts, Jared Wade, Jeff Garlett, and
someone else?
Wasn't Yaron, was it?
Nah, Yaron didn't play for Richmond. He was shit. It might have been Henderson.
Could have been, but he didn't. He was never a forward when he was at Geelong. Was it 4 or 3? I think we're in Adelaide or South Australia because it's a food land. What season's Ford at now? I haven't been on it consistently since Well, I wouldn't say I've been on it consistently since like technically season 9, chapter 1. If you do it consistently. Well, maybe this season I get a lot of the last ones because I actually got to like level 80. Nice. But what chapter 3, season 2, I think.
When was the last time you got to 100?
I don't know. Maybe season 9.
Mine would have been all the way back in chapter 1, season like 6. The one after Ragnarok, whatever that one was.
When did you stop?
Probably like consistently like season 7.
Season 7 was good in my opinion. Well, actually...
Yeah, but all my friends stopped playing it.
Well, same for me, but I was just a prick and I just played it by myself. Wasn't every few days. Well, would you count last season consistently? Because there were chunks where I didn't play for 3 or 4 weeks, but there were chunks I'd play every day, every second day. I can't. Oh, actually, that gave me a clue right there. We're in Darwin. Okay.
What states haven't you been to? Or territories?
The Northern Territory, Western Australia, Tasmania. Actually,
I haven't
I'd
been.
be intrigued to know how much flights are to Tassie.
I
Surely
think
they
it's
would be
like-
pretty cheap. But
Yeah, I
Saints
think
don't
they
play there this year, so there's no point.
Yeah. Oh, I guess you can go to Just Meet Football Sirens.
No, we had the opportunity to meet him at the fucking BBL. I would have definitely done that if I knew who he was a bit more, because I sort of knew who he was, but I, like,
Well, I had the opportunity to meet Ben Coupe last night.
well, you did technically. You're just too shy.
I wasn't too shy. There was a bloody, like, 10 people going up the stairs, and Geordie was already standing on them. I was not just going to block the way for everyone.
No, but let's be real. Even if you're standing right next to him, you probably wouldn't have gone up to him.
I actually have talked to Ben.
When?
When I went over to your house, and I was leaving, he started talking to me.
True. How many words did you get out?
He asked me my name, and
Wow,
he
what a
said,
conversation of the
"Thank you."
century.
Yeah, it was great.
Well,
Me and Ben,
probably,
we go way back.
you
Way
probably
back.
have spoken more words with him than Geordie has, and Geordie's been at my place like 8, 9 times.
Well, I dropped Geordie home. My dad did, and I think he said about 3 words the whole car away home, and he was directing. So it was just.
He was
so
directing.
Yes.
It was, oh fuck.
Well, we got to his house easy. It was just from the station, so it's pretty close.
Wait, you drove to Geordie's grandparents' house or his actual house?
Well, I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Well, where was it? Oh,
It was
what?
right next to the train station that he would get off at. Near Aquanation.
Oh, so you went away there?
Yeah, because my parents said, "Oh, you can't take the train home. It's too late. You can go there in the daytime. It's not that bad. But at night they didn't want me to take the train. So they said, you can just go with Geordie, and we'll pick you up from that station. I don't want to leak it just in case."
Did they watch my weekly vlog and get scared that they could get stabbed at?
No,
Right.
they did not.
Maybe they did.
They're not avid Cardman 22 watchers. I can guarantee you.
They might not be avid, but they might have clicked on one video and that could have been the
They
bit.
did not. I'm 100% certain they did not. Because they would have told me about it.
Yeah, they probably actually would have told you
They'd
about
be
that.
like, "Oh, stop hanging around with these people. They get in bad trouble. They're getting attacked on trains."
Well, let's be real. They,
That
they,
would-
they probably don't actually. They probably don't even know who I am.
Oh, they do know. Well, they know who you are. They don't know. Well, I don't know if they know what your channel's called. I think they know you have a channel now.
So do they know me under my channel name or my actual name?
Your actual name.
Oh, okay. Can I get to a main road here, please? Oh no, I've just gotten to. There we go. Get out of that. Looking forward to meeting football sides when he comes to Geelong for a game. If he comes to Geelong is the real question. And you should. I mean,
I still haven't met Goat
surely go to Melbourne at least once this year for an actual footy game, not
Who?
beat football signs.
Did he come to Melbourne?
He went for a BBL game.
Oh. What game?
It was the final. It was the one where
I didn't go.
Ryder, Geordie, I was with Sammy. We made the bucket tower.
Oh, I was in Cairns at the time.
Yeah, which I'll be going in a month and a bit.
Go if you have how long are you going for?
I think we might leave Saturday.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wait, Friday. The game's on Saturday. We'll leave Friday. We'll probably get it maybe a little bit of not of the night, but we'll probably get there like 6 or 7. Then all of Saturday. I think all of Sunday as well, maybe. And then we leave Monday, I think.
Have you ever been to the crocodile place?
I have. Is that the one where like you can go on a boat to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went there last time. I went to Cairns.
Well, that's pretty good.
Mm.
I like that place. And what was the other one? And Go. Have you been to the Daintree?
Oh fuck! I forgot to guess. Let me just say where we were. We were in Melbourne. Not
Well,
necessarily
you
Melbourne.
said you're in the middle of the Indian Ocean.
Yeah, that was a fuck. I was too engaged in the conversation. So where did you? What place?
Have you been to the Daintree? The
Uh,
rainforest.
I don't think so. I know
It's
I went.
pretty
To,
cool
I
there.
went to one rainforest. I'm pretty sure.
Well, the Daintree rainforest is like the only rainforest there. It's like the oldest rainforest in the world.
In the world.
Yeah. It's like 3 times older than the Amazon.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I might have. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's pretty cool there. I'd recommend it.
But we're probably what my dad just wants to hang around the resort, maybe go to the city, and that's about it. It's like fair enough.
Like, fuck all to do in the city though.
Yeah, I've been like briefly. There's like isn't there like a lagoon and that's about it.
Yeah, but yeah, kind of. There's like
Which is I feel like
it's
that's sort of
a
cool.
tourist place.
But like when I was there, some fucking Asian family brought the macas inside the lagoon and dropped fries in the water. Like, oh, that's just a shocking.
Why?
That's shocking.
Oh.
But like, yeah, I don't know. You gotta have a bit of common sense to
Yeah.
not do something like that. It comes with the territory. Could that be Northern Territory?
I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's not the ACT.
Nah.
Does not
I
look
mean,
like
you
it.
never get the ACT in this game anyway.
Yeah. I feel like the ACT is the most boring place in the whole of Australia. There's 3 things to do and then nothing else.
And what are the 3 things?
Parliament, the War Museum.
But again, who the
and-
fuck actually wants to go to the Parliament unless you're at a school excursion?
No, but it's like boring as batshit, but it's something to do. At least you
well,
can go there,
you
look
could.
at some random people, and maybe see question
Well, if
time.
you're just saying things to do, then there are more than 3 things to do there. You can walk, sleep, shit. Well, go to Manuka Oval. How do you say it?
Monica.
Monica.
Well, I guess technically you could go to the Telstra Tower, but it's so shit there.
Yeah,
I went for school. It was dark. We went in the night, so you couldn't see anything. It was windy.
At
it was
night?
cold. We went at night.
I remember I got bitten by fucking some sort of insect. I don't know what it was, and I had to go to hospital.
Oh.
I don't know if I could have like see some of these stories. I don't know if I've mentioned them in a chat with Cardi before or not, but no one really watches them anyway.
ACT story time. Sounds like a great video.
It wouldn't be a whole hour video, but it's just I don't want to repeat myself, but I don't want to go and fucking listen to a whole every single episode to see if I've said it on. We could be an NT.
I don't know if you said it. I think I've watched all the chat with Cardis actually.
I can guarantee you I have mentioned at least once on some stream or something.
Well, probably once on a stream, but that's a bit different.
It was either a stream or a chat with Cardi. Where's Wyndham?
I don't know.
Oh, this music just reminds me of JS.
But it's definitely either. Actually, no, it's definitely the NT then. There's no way that's Far North Queensland. Far North Queensland's way more tropical than that.
Well, we're definitely somewhere there because there's a crocodile farm.
Well, yeah, it's definitely somewhere. Oh, it could be WA, I guess. But then the territory sign wouldn't make any sense.
But it just said something. It didn't specify if it was Northern Territory.
Well, what other territories are there other than the Northern
It just
Territory?
said, but it just said territory. It could mean territory for anything.
Alright, so it's either.
It's probably
WA.
NT. I'll guess NT, but.
Well, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what Far North WA looks like, so. It looks like the NT. I've been there before.
Have you?
Yeah.
I'll go here. Just guessing, really.
Me and my family, we drove.
Okay, you were
Like-
right. You were actually right. It was WA, north of WA.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't know what North WA looked like, so I had no, like, I thought it might have been there, but I had no clue.
Well, Lachlan got WA correct, but it wasn't mid. It was north. Surely you contribute to the overnight fund.
I would if it was, not $100. I'm not just gonna waste my money. We're not gonna get there.
It's not a waste. It's helping out the channel.
I've already been gouged enough by the footy this week. Bloody.
You didn't pay for your
$20.
ticket though.
Nah, but I didn't pay for my ticket, but the food was, I got chips.
$20.
And-
You didn't pay.
I got chips and like, you know, the chips and chicken thing you can get at
Chicken
Marvel?
chips.
Yeah.
That's what
It
I
was
got
like
when I
that-
went to the MCG.
At
Actually,
Marvel, it was $13 like 50 something. $13.50, and then I had this shit Coke for like $6.
true. I got the exact same thing at the MCG. It was slightly better. It was $16.
Oh, it was like $19.50. So.
But I hate
yeah,
getting food at the game because I'm vlogging. So I got back and it's like I can't really eat food whilst getting my camera out. It's all greasy. So I ended up eating half of the chips because it got all
This is
cold.
why I go to the footy and watch the game instead of vlogging it.
Huh?
This is why it's better to go to the game instead of vlogging it.
Well, I'm not going to vlog any neutral games anymore unless they're like massive games. And I want to go to more neutral games.
Get Ben to vlog for you. Or
No.
Hannah, she would vlog
No,
for you.
she's a fucking some sort of a, I don't know. She has some sort of a problem when she's on camera. Like everyone else I know couldn't give a shit, but I took the vlog camera out, and she was slightly in frame, and she got all pissed off. She was like, "Oh, you've got to delete that." I'm like, "You can fuck off." So she had to.
Wasn't she in one of your videos? Wasn't she in like the? or
The other one
video.
was Sophia. I've got way less of a problem with her than Anna. Jesus, she actually heard the whole thing I was talking about.
Which one?
Anna, she just yelled in the background. Alright, anyway, Queensland. Why does everyone want to do Kahoot? Why are people complaining?
I don't know. Who did anyway?
I know, it's shit. Especially this time of night. If I'm giving away prizes and it's all up and about Friday night, then they can be good. But not now, mate.
Give me the prizes. Basically the same thing.
I could give you a prize.
A prize of an overnight stream. Actually, no, that's a shit prize.
Better than nothing. Better than
Well,
Why do I...
Overnight stream
I don't often have the feeling of wanting to do one, but I wouldn't mind doing one actually, just to see what it's like.
It's the same shit every time.
No, but like...
Go to bed a bit later, wake up, turn the camera off.
No, to see how it would do.
It'd just be Graz watching.
Well, I know I'll do garbage during the middle of the night. No one...
Yeah.
Well, I've only ever done them during the lockdown.
Well, last year, when you did the morning streams, like, at like 7, they did pretty well.
Some did. Some did typically shit, but one of them, the one that I did got to up over 100 viewers. But it's just because I played Evo, so I didn't know what else to do. And
I think the one on the weekend, was the one on the weekend did better, or was the one on the school day did better?
the morning? I never did a morning stream on a weekend,
See, I only did them on weekdays.
and I only did them on weekdays because people had online school. So I wouldn't do them typically because like everyone leaves to go to school.
Morning's already a rush.
Is this Gold Coast or Brisbane? The skyline? I don't know. Probably Brisbane.
I'm guessing Brisbane.
Coot's old now. I feel like they won't perform as well as they did. Maybe if I like grow, then the new subscribers of the channel can get a taste of the Kahoots. But I don't know. Actually, after this, I'm gonna check how many subs I've got.
I can check right now for you. You got...
No, you can't check exactly.
Well, you got 50... YouTube says 15.2, so that's close enough.
Wait, does it? Have we hit 15? No, we haven't.
I'll send you a screenshot right now.
Last time I checked, we were on 15,182, so we've got 18 in... Let's have a look, actually, if we did. I'd be pretty happy. I'd be like, you know what? I'm content with that.
Alright, there, I just sent it. It says 15.2.
Well, I'll just check myself because I can't even check on Instagram. My phone's out of battery anyway. Well, we are 15,189.
Have you seen Elijah's new logo?
It's pretty dreadful, isn't it?
Still better than Sammy's.
Sad thing is, it's true. Alright. I'm not even going to bother. I want to get one insane guess when doing that. That was actually alright. Are you going to play the next game?
Sure.
You might as well. I'll do another Australia.
Do a battle royale. They're more fun.
One more of this.
Alright. I'll join anyway though.
I can add football Sirens in if he isn't a hack.
Football Sirens isn't a hack.
If he isn't a hack, I'm saying if he's not a hack and he's not a hack, so we can add him in. But only if he plays the game. So you reckon I'll have to do a punishment?
Oh yeah, definitely. You're fucked.
Well, it's not definitely. I've
Yeah, it's 100%.
been in this position very many times last year.
No way.
I remember I got a Sunday where I got 3 big calls correct to lift me out the grave. That was like amazing.
Alright, there's 0% chance. The Huntsman one, like, there's like a low chance, but I doubt it.
You never know the Huntsman one's just like, and I reckon the Adelaide Freo is my best chance.
What one was that again?
Schultz and Frederick to get 5 or more.
Well, if
I
Freo
can
win,
see it
that'll
happening
happen.
because they haven't got Taverner or Lob, I don't think. So they're going to need those players to step up. And I said that I had that call before I even knew they were out.
And the lower than 71 is not going to happen for both teams. Maybe one of them.
Yeah,
You said it had to be both teams.
I
under
did say
70, right?
that one I regret. So I don't know why actually I said that. Cause
That one's 100% no. So you
it's
have
not.
to
It's
hope
not 100% though. You never like for this game.
it could rain, I guess.
It could rain. I don't think it'll rain, but it could just be one of those games where it's just scrappy and it could be a tight, scrappy affair. That's why I predicted that.
I reckon it's going to be not high scoring, but it's going to be at least one team won that.
Yeah, probably, but that's why it's a big call, mate. So like, some fucking hacks don't even know what big calls are. I saw one kid's video and he's like, big call, Steele will get over 25 touches. Big call, Buddy will not get his 1000th goal. Big call, Port Adelaide will lose by more than 3 goals. They aren't fucking big calls. They're expected to happen.
Yeah, big call. Harry Mackay will kick 1 goal or more. What a big call.
Big
Or
call.
Joe Danaher, kick 1 goal or more, even though he kicked 1 every game last season.
Big call, Melbourne or Bulldogs will kick 1 goal in the first quarter. I actually think that was a legitimate one.
Big call. 1 team will win.
And it's a draw in every game. Alright, well, if you want to play, there's the link. Dropped to 30 viewers, but it's pretty late and we're not doing footy, so that's fair.
Surely make the overnight stream target to $25 and I'll reach it right now.
That's what you're just reaching right now. I've got it.
Yeah, but that's a you'll get 20 or 20 whatever it is, $18, or you'll get $0 from me.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do an overnight stream for $18. That's the thing.
Well, you already got 7, so it'll be $25.
Yeah, but I've already got the $7 now.
Alright, what if I donate $25 right now? Would you do it?
No, but I could do it because people would be more inclined to donate because I'm closest to goal. The thing is, let's be real. If I was on 75 out of 100, I reckon I'd do it because we're close. Because we're not very close, people don't want to kickstart it.
Oh yeah, because I don't want to waste it.
Alright, if Total Drama wants to get on Discord,
Oh, I know what it is.
I reckon we give him... He can get on if he kickstarts the target.
Oh, that is so hacky.
Pay to win
That is
on the Card 22 channel. Alright,
worse
anyways.
than bloody FIFA.
Well, mate,
I know what this is, I think I know what this is.
is football signs on or not? Only one way to find out. Football signs, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, anyways.
Guess he's not on.
Where the hell is this? Peaches Fruit Market. Do they only sell fruits? Only sell peaches? Only 430 in the last month. Subs. Yeah, but it's more than what it was in Feb. I don't gain any subs in the off season. No one, not Caden doesn't. I've gained what 109 in the last 8 days, so it's not too bad. We're getting the subs up and about now. Oh, I know exactly where this is. I've been here before.
I don't know if I've been to that exact.
I remember we parked right outside. We're near power. All these power lines.
Yeah, I think it's right there.
Oh, look at that! I think we all know where we are now. All right,
Hey,
time to get a perfect score.
I just missed it. I got 4,996. I was a little bit off, but I knew the area.
Total drama. If you get the target bang on, well, we've got to. Alright, now find Ballarat.
Oh shit! Where is this? We're just giving it to chat where it is now. I think I know.
True.
I got a good.
But I play slow, so they would have to play really slow as well. I take all my seconds off the clock. So if they haven't done that, then they're lost.
Do we give them another hint?
No.
Nah, that's enough.
If they want to cheat, they can cheat, but
I feel like I know the state at least for this one. But oh Jesus. It's all midway through.
where's Peach's Fruit Centre?
It's somewhere near Mars Stadium.
Well, obviously, mate.
Big storm and like, what the hell? It's like a big patch of grey clouds on the other one, and then just sunshine. Both of us. Oh, easy.
I'm getting 5,000.
Alright.
Fuck, I was so close. Total drop. What do you mean you were so close?
I've been here.
Oh, you're playing.
Oh, number
The
2
game.
we were just talking about. Oh, I know where this is. I've been to this exact shopping centre. There's no way.
Is it Southland?
No. It's not even in the state.
Well, we weren't just talking about it then.
We were just talking about it.
Oh, I think I know. I think I've been to that as well. Actually, I want to figure it out. I want to fucking find Peter's Fruit faggot. I don't know why I said that word. It's too late
cancelled. Cancelled.
Too late at night. Well, don't cancel me. I was referring to the Scottish dish actually.
Haggis.
No, there's actually a Scottish dish called that. Look it up.
All the Scottish people are going to get cancelled.
No, I'm being serious. Look it up.
Look up that word right.
Say the word and I'll give you a mod.
I already have a mod.
I know you do, but I'll give you a mod.
What, you're just like, give me total drama. That sounds racist. I should not have said that.
What, are you implying that he's part of the slave labour? I might need to...
You just said that.
What?
You said that. I did not.
Yeah, but that's what you were implying though, the way you said it.
No, I was implying that he's a mod. That is what I was implying.
How close did you get to the target? Oh, you did better than me. Fuck, I couldn't find the Peaches Fruit Market.
I just saw the tennis court.
You actually played that better than I did.
Have you done the next one now? Like, you on to the next one?
We're in Cairns, aren't we?
No, I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, I'll figure it out, mate.
Well, we're kind of like
I-
not directly in Cairns.
Well, we're in the area, aren't we?
Yeah. Shit. I'm running out of time.
Racist. You could argue that. I'm not racist, though. I mean, that was obviously a joke, and it wasn't really direct racist at all. Plus, I can say some controversial things late at night.
Say, yeah. I think it's more. Yeah, it was. God damn it. I did alright, I guess. Oh, it's that road.
What the F does this do? Says go over time. He's just become a veteran member. You know what? Veteran members, that's $10, so I'll add that to the goal. But I've got to manually add that for whatever reason.
Emmanuel. What's his last name?
I've got to like manually add it for whatever reason. And now I've lost it. I'll do it at the end of it. Because it's
Murray Cook's calling you racist.
Murray. Oh, okay. Thank you, Murray. Oh, it's already updated.
Tom was already a veteran member.
It says $12.22 for me. I don't know. We're on $12.22 now, I guess. I don't even know. Just hasn't updated.
That's what it is.
As if Geordie was watching, as I said. And Geordie, you can't talk, mate. You fucking...
Oh, Geordie, we still have the clip of you saying something at the end of UCAT stream.
He didn't even disguise it. He just said it straight up. Like, oh, I might as well just...
Might as well let it rip.
It's like he was just waiting for that opportunity and he just decided to go with it.
I don't even think he, like... At the start I thought, oh, he must have thought the stream had ended. But then, I don't even think he did.
I don't think he did either.
What does this sign say?
Well, you would like to hope he did, but I don't know if he did. A free message, it said.
No, but that would make it even worse if he, like, only said it because he thought the stream was over.
Well, I don't think it either way makes it any better, honestly.
Probably.
Okay, well, I know where we are, sort of. I've never actually been to this particular...
I'm pretty sure it was between,
Oh, well, we find Huntsman's work. Look at the fucking the fuel prices. $1.29 at this place, and fuck, you wouldn't mind $129.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's somewhere between Port Douglas and Cairns.
Are you still looking for that shopping centre?
No, I got a reasonably okay score.
There's no point. I'm not going to update the title, so I'll just leave this up as Port v Brisbane.
Jeez, the fuel price is even better here. $1.17.
Have you ever seen fuel prices under $1?
Yeah.
I probably have, but I just can't remember. Well, you edited that video to make it sound... Jeez, you're sounding like a fellow Queenslander.
Well, I edited the video. It's not on my channel.
Speaking of, though...
It's up on UCAT's channel. No, it's on one of UCAT's streams at the end of it.
UCAT Plus. Was it UCAT Plus?
No, it's just UCAT.
That stream's unlisted, unfortunately.
Oh, boo.
Alright,
I think I've got a link to it, though. I've just done a circle. What am I doing?
It's near sort of Palm Cove in the top part. I'm going to go here. Not near it, but it's like closer to... Actually, no, it's nowhere near that.
Definitely not.
Well, I just remember going to that. Or maybe it's obviously not the same shopping centre, though. Because that's where I was staying. Once I paid 75 cents per litre when we were in lockdown. Were they really that low whilst we were in lockdown?
Yeah, because no one was driving. So the price of fuel just went down so much. Because everyone had to stay inside.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
But I don't remember being that. The fact it was 75 cents not less than a year ago and it's tripled.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, apparently because of the war in Ukraine, like, I think half of it.
Yeah.
This might be my conspiracy
Well, that's
theory.
pretty much the only reason, isn't it?
I think half of it is they lost so much money during COVID that they're just trying to like get it back, kind of.
Well, it could
You
be
know what I
that,
mean?
but it was they didn't raise the prices that much after lockdown anyway. It was only
No,
just
but
till.
then this is the perfect opportunity because otherwise,
Well, I guess now is the.
government will subsidize it if they all like collude together, change the price. But they can just all claim, oh, it was the war. We can't change the price.
Yeah,
this is what
but I
price-
think definitely that plays a major part in it still.
That's what my guess is. But I might just be a crazy.
Well, it could be.
conspiracy
You could be right. Geordie could be racist.
Geordie's a racist.
He is a racist.
Yeah, Geordie's not a racist. I'm gonna go here.
Hunt wants to go to the Hawthorn North game with me tomorrow.
Oh, that was such a shit guess. Oh, no, never mind. That was actually a good guess. I saw the someone for the third one guessed Perth, and I thought it was me. I don't know why, but yeah,
Oh,
I thought that was.
yeah,
I was like, oh my God, I
I've
missed
done that
so
before.
much.
Wait, is it Perth?
No, the third one isn't Perth. It's
Oh,
like a long
okay.
way away from Perth.
Oh, okay.
And I thought I was the one that missed it by that much. And I was
Okay,
like,
well,
oh
I
my
guess
God.
we've got a clue. It's not Perth.
Well, there you go.
Oh,
What?
Daniel Mapley wants to go to the North game with me.
Let's say, is he? Like, would you not want to go with him?
Do you know who he is?
No.
Fair enough. He was the hack of early 2020. He was like an original hack, an OG hack.
AFL legend.
Have you heard of the COVID-19 song?
I feel like I have, but just sing like the first few seconds. Or no. Sing like one of
how's
those.
it go? I'm trying to remember. At the end of the fuck, I'm trying to remember. I know how it goes 100%, but just wait. 137. It's to the tune of Blinding Lights. Dun, 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 dun. We should be prepared. People all around the world are dying. So yeah, all schools have been postponed. Thousands have already died. What are you like? Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I did hear.
Says who? I forgot. Why have I forgot the chorus already?
I like the grand final song. That was a good one.
Schools are online. Prince Charles almost died. Now school is online.
Yeah, I did hear it.
Thousands. Yeah, that song.
Not that bit.
I'm glad that I've actually forgotten it because it's not a song you want to remember. It's a complete shambles. Imagine that gets copyrighted. How crap would that be? Looks like I'm getting a poor score here. Unless this sign tells me what city I'm in. No. Wait. Nope. Maybe here. We're at an intersection. We've got 37 seconds. Mic stuffed. I'll grab another.
I've actually done pretty good this
How
round.
many? It's as if you like got a fucking microphone tree. You just grab one from the mic tree.
The mic tree.
AL needs a mic tree.
He does. So does Shannon.
Well,
Shannon needs one real bad.
AL needs a money tree because he can't afford a new mic.
Yeah, I had to borrow AL's house for the weekend.
Let's go
a few weeks ago.
Adelaide. Let's go the place AL lives, Adelaide. We're in Brisbane. The place Jaden lives. Actually, no, Jaden lives in Adelaide.
I think I'm not bad. Oh, wait, was that the third one? I
Yeah.
got that. I went Sunshine Coast for that one. So I got pretty close.
Did you guess, or you have a general idea?
I had a general idea. I saw
Yeah, that's it. COVID-19's here, and everybody's totally fine. Something will happen, maybe. Schools have been postponed, yeah. Thousands have already died, what's a year like? Yeah, like. Uh, uh, I said, oh, that was a big decline. Have you still got it saved? I really want to play it now.
Oh, I screwed up the last one.
And it's so fun. I actually I saw him on Wednesday as well.
Yeah, he was on stream. Like, we saw him on stream, I think.
Did I show it? I don't know if I sent a photo to Sammy. Or Geordie. Geordie saw it. Being rich would be elite. Well, I don't think well, yeah, it would be, but I don't think the reason why I want to be rich is so I can get to have as many marks as possible. I wouldn't mind.
Being in the group chat longer than a month would be elite too, go time, wouldn't it?
Well, he actually has he?
It hasn't been a month yet, has it?
Could be.
It actually might have been.
When did I go to the Saints Brisbane game?
How long to know when you went to the Saints Brisbane game?
I don't know. But when was it? I reckon he's been for longer than a month.
The Saints Brisbane game. When did you even play Brisbane?
The women's, mate.
Oh fuck! I don't watch the women's. Oh, I watched some Carlton games, I guess. No, I watched that one with you. But other than that,
Oh yeah, that game. That was shit.
it was.
Well, do you regret going that?
Yes, it rained. There was a big line.
Well, at least you got out of the house. You featured in a Cardman weekly vlog.
I featured in weekly vlogs for better reasons than that.
Legit, people would pay money to. I reckon there'd be some hacks that pay money to just feature in a weekly vlog.
You should be paying me money. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, that's something Sammy would say.
It would be actually.
Oh, Cardi, can you pay me money? I was in your weekly vlog.
He still owes me money. He owes me $20.
And Sonia owes you double the box. Has she paid it yet?
No, fucking no.
was
Sonia owes me your house at this rate.
She does.
But I wouldn't claim it. I wouldn't even pay a cent for Sammy's house.
I've never been to Sammy's house.
I've gladly never been either.
Oh. Well, Sammy's house might be nice. How do you know?
It's funny how I've never been to Sammy or Geordie's house, but they've all been to mine.
Well, technically now I've been to Geordie's house or his grandparents' house.
Have you walked inside it?
No.
Well, I have been to Geordie's house, but I haven't walked inside it, so that doesn't count.
I went to the outside.
Well, that doesn't
Didn't
count.
have anyone check it. It was like 2 a.m. or 1:30 a.m. and he didn't have anyone to pick him up.
Was Subway open?
I don't know. Oh fuck. Subway doesn't open at 3 a.m.
You actually responded to that question thinking I was legitimate.
I didn't think about that. I forgot about bloody Nick Valerio.
Oh, it's as if I've even forgot it. I'm playing this game. Surely come to G Town shoot. Why would I go to what's on at G Town on Tuesday?
What did you? What's your score so far?
10,162 round 4.
I was on 17,000 something in round 4, and then I choked this.
No, but I haven't
round,
finished
but
round 4. I'm still on round 4.
Oh.
But I will probably do
At the
shit
end of
here.
Round 4, I was on 17,000.
What score did you finish up on?
Like 17,000. I got 9 on the last one.
All right, let me try and beat that. And it's gonna. I need to get more than 2,000 here to beat that, and I actually have no idea where I am. At all.
I got 17,400 and something. Is there a way to go back and check? I clicked off it already. Oh, you can
Maybe.
check it, yeah. I think.
Come on, more than 2,000. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yep. Alright, well.
Oh, you have to be fucked. I knew where that was. Well, I had a rough idea.
Sammy wants to go to. Look, I'll be completely honest. I don't actually have anything on Tuesday. I don't have uni. I don't necessarily have a video. If I can get out the tips video on Monday, I would go to Geelong, but I don't really want to go to Geelong with fucking Sammy.
What's
Like,
wrong with Sammy?
alright, spend a whole day with him.
Everything.
Have you ever spent one-on-one time with Sammy before?
I think you've only ever met Sammy twice, so I'm gonna say no.
When were those times? It was the driving range and the nets, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How many times have I met you? Like 5, 6?
Well, it depends. What is
Driving range, nets. Well, met is in I've seen you. So driving range and nets, the pool, bowling, AFLW. And I might as well get the footy because I saw it at the footy at the Saints game.
I said one word to you, and it was about Geordie Bartel.
You said a few more than one word, but
What else did I say?
you said hello. You made a Geordie
I didn't
Bartel
even know
joke.
it. I don't even think I said hello.
You might not have actually. That's very rude.
Well,
Don't
Geordie's
don't
not
speak
like that.
rudely about me, Will.
And I was going to go see my other friend that was at the game. And Geordie was like, oh, I'm going to go see Pat. So I went with him. I didn't say a single, or I said like 2 words. And then walked back.
Unfortunately for Go Time, every time he's interacted with anyone from the group chat, it's been Sammy in all occasions.
Oh, that's unlucky. He's
And-
only
and
had
it-
Sammy.
And it's going to be Sammy on Tuesday as well. And if I look, I don't know if I'll go. It'll have to be worthwhile. I'm not just going to go to G-Match and then leave. Oh, we're in Sydney. How'd you fuck the last one, you idiot?
Oh, I didn't know it's Sydney.
That
I
is
didn't
shocking.
know that far.
There's a massive
I-
sign saying Sydney Olympic Park.
Shut up. Shut up. I was in like the suburbs or some shit, and I was like, oh, this I can't be bothered looking around too much. I'm just gonna say this is WA.
Lazy.
Oh, by the way, your camera's not on.
Why is it not on?
I don't know. It just says EOS webcam utility.
I'm not even using the webcam utility. That makes no sense how that's not on. Well, now they can't see that I've got my cock out on stream.
Alright then. Bit of a weird thing to say.
That's a very weird thing to say. 34 in chat.
Are you
What-
happy to be filming a tipping video of Shannon next week?
Mate, if that actually ends up happening,
I will-
the thing is,
that'll be the
I would
best
rather
video.
do that than the other ones, quite honestly, because I don't know
What
how
about
that. Well, the Wiggles one, and then the other one, I don't actually forgot the other one, but I don't think it's a good one.
Is the other one to go to the game, go to a Saints game?
Yeah, I don't want to fucking do that, to be completely honest.
You come chill, like,
Because it's gonna sound so fake. And because of fixing the camera, I'm gonna get this one wrong now. Prick.
Well, you're gonna get somewhere in Sydney. Wait, what did you score?
Oh, I can't beat you. I messed up the last one.
Yes.
I'll play the same map again next though. I'll try and beat
No,
you.
do the battle royale. This is more boring.
You're just not fun. That's what it is.
I'm just not fun.
I can't
Wow.
find Ryan. Oh, actually, Ryan's here. There's the shopping centre. That's not that bad.
What's not fun is going all the way to Frankston to watch a stupid game where they scored 1 goal in the first half.
No, they didn't, mate. They did not score 1 goal in the first half.
The Saints,
Oh, well, the Saints, they scored.
they kicked the goal at the start of
We
the
scored
very start of
a
the
goal
game,
at the start of the game, and yeah, you
and then you
actually
didn't kick
could
one till
be
the
right.
third quarter.
Well, you agreed. The fact Sammy couldn't even watch part of the last quarter in the first round. Yeah, that's shocking. If you're leaving round 1, you've got problems.
To be fair, I thought Geordie was going to leave last night. That was pretty shit of a game.
My dad wanted to leave, but I didn't. I was like, if I leave, people are going to think I'm such a fake fan.
I would have, if I was in that position, I would have left. No one wants to see your team get smashed by the Pies, or not smashed. But
Okay,
get
if you were
beaten
my
by the
if you
Pies.
were my position is in terms of you vlogging a game, you would stay to the end just to see my reaction to the Collingwood song and all that, wouldn't you?
Probably. Oh, I don't know. I hate the Collingwood song.
Well, just no, you know, I didn't want to stay in terms of like enjoying the moment. It was shit, but I had stayed for the
Of
video.
course it was shit. No, you loved it. You were loving every minute of it. I could already tell.
Well, I hate Hacks like asked me after the game like, "Were you happy with the game, Cardi?" And they're being genuine with that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some good improvements.
Max did not lead one time all match.
He led at least
He
4
did
or
not.
5. Yes, he did.
I reckon he led once, and it was in the last quarter.
No, he didn't.
Every time-
No, he led at no, he led at least 3 or 4 times, but the players just didn't.
Actually, he.
Players just didn't kick it to him. They missed the opportunity to.
Wow.
So only
He
maybe
led- He
even.
only led once in the forward line. The rest
No, he
of the
didn't.
time, when
All right, Geordie can back me up. Max King led for the footy at least 3 or 4 times. I only left early for 2 games, like the Essendon game last year when we played Bulldogs. I actually left those 2 games as well, but the Essendon game we only left like 2 or 3 minutes early, but that was just shit. And I could still hear the final siren whilst I was at the game. I remember leaving Geelong St Kilda 2009 qualifying final, 2008 sorry. I left. What else? What other games did I leave?
I'm back. Sorry, my mic is wet. Yeah, Max King
Yeah.
and wave the ball to go to him. They'd kick it to him, and Darcy Moore or Jeremy Howard punch it over the top. He did not lead. He led once, the whole game. He was just standing there hoping for them to drop it on his head, and it doesn't work when you got Darcy Moore and Jeremy Howard on the other team.
No,
Who
but
are the
they
best
wouldn't have. They
intercept
wouldn't have.
players.
That's probably because they were not going to kick it to him anyways. Because they don't kick it when he was leading the first.
At least bloody lead. You're a forward.
Yeah, he should have led more, but
Forward.
they weren't kicking it to him.
Well, probably because he was just standing there. He started in the first
They weren't
quarter
kicking
too.
to him when he was leading, mates.
He led like once.
He didn't.
Yeah,
Geordie.
look what Geordie said. Yeah,
He
he did
did.
lead, but it was when he was on the wing.
Yeah, so he
was
didn't.
pretty
He
lazy
did
with his
lead.
leading, though.
He
That's
wasn't-
what I said. I said.
You said he
when
led
was in the
once.
I said
in the
when
forward
he was
line.
in the forward line.
Yeah, I know,
he
but
led
he
once.
he led 2 or
When he was
3
in the
times
wing.
in the forward line. I actually remember it. I mean,
I think he
it's
led
a
forward
meaningless fucking conversation. It's gonna makes no difference. It doesn't matter how many times he led because it's just leading, really. But
What do you mean it's just leading? How do you think he kicked goals?
I'm just saying
When-
it's as in it's just leading in terms of like it didn't affect the game at all.
Well, I reckon if he was like leading up to the ball, well, not leading up to the ball more, but if he was actually like creating a chance for the Saints instead
Well,
of
he
just getting
was.
him
He was
on
our
the-
best.
on
He was
the-
probably our. Well, not he wasn't our best forward, but he was better
He
than.
definitely wasn't before.
He was
He
better
was
than
better than Kent.
better than Kent, better than Butler, better than Higgins.
Well, yeah, probably.
Memory and
Memory was better.
memory was better, and so was Hayes in the forward line.
Ace is a ruckman, isn't he?
But
He was.
I'm going
resting
to
forward.
count him as a forward because he kicked 3 goals and he was there for a lot of the game. Apparently,
Bloody
John Ralph.
Missy Higgins. What is he
said-
doing?
Well,
He needs to be dropped.
apparently John Ralph said he had a wank, and forgot to close the curtains behind his children's bedroom. Like, well, you can't take what he says seriously. Actually, you probably could take what he says seriously over other journalists. Anyway, what do you want to do? Battle Royale?
I reckon better route. Yeah, bloody Missy Higgins has to be dropped. Just rubbish all around.
I can guarantee that Geordie doesn't agree. Geordie, it was just a shit game for him, but I don't think he deserves to get dropped. 'Cause he,
Well, seeing as on the
look,
train home,
would you
Geordie said drop Higgins.
he deserves to get dropped if he fucks it up 2 weeks in a row. But for the most part, he's a valuable player for us, and I don't think we should drop him yet.
Alright then. Always dropped. What other one? Kent dropped.
Oh, what do you always? He goes plays for
Oh, not
Cup.
always. Owen, whatever the guy's name. It was so
Owen.
shit. I can't
Oh,
even remember
Owens.
his name. Owens, whatever his name was.
Well, yeah,
It was
he's
so
not.
shit. I can't even remember his name. Touched the ball 4 times and 2 of them were turnovers.
Mate, if you were on the
What's
ground, you
that?
wouldn't have touched the ball once.
Well, then I'm not an AFL footballer though, am I? I'm not getting paid to do it.
Well, you would be getting paid to do it if you're on the ground because they'd have to pay you.
Unless I was like a streaker. Then I'd pay them to go on the ground because I have to
Yeah.
pay me a fine.
Uh,
Geordie's just done the Tom Morris quote there.
Unfortunately, it's just lesbian lads. I don't even know where's Battle Royale. I've lost touch on this.
Liquor license. It's up the top, I think, somewhere.
Oh, that's useless.
Any lads? You?
Nah. No, we can't hear you.
Oh yeah, right. I'll lower
I
it.
wonder when Football Science is going to join the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh well, if he doesn't want to join, then we won't add him.
Yeah.
Where's
Oh.
Where's Battle Royale?
Hold on, I'll stick that one. So, Battle Royale.
See, I agree with it. I'd agree with that, Geordie. Would you drop Ross if he has another shit game this week or next week?
You asking Geordie or me?
I'm asking Geordie.
I thought so. Fuck, where is Battle Royale?
I don't know. I swear I saw it earlier as well. Alright, we're not doing a 24-hour stream.
Look up Geo gets a Battle Royale and see if it comes up in the searches.
I think it'll just come up with the
Sound
maps.
competitive.
Let's have a look. New Battle Royale can't. But this isn't a Battle Royale map though. She's help.
I think it might be in competitive.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It's in competitive.
it was there the whole time.
I'm
See, it's
fucking
like
smart.
Battle Royale countries and Battle Royale distance. Do countries.
How the wait? But I want to start my own game.
Oh shit.
Technically, he's not smart. Oh, I can just start a new party. Rhino's Terrific Sunday Challenge. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, that title is stupid names. Patrick Kupo 5's Terrific.
Why is it? Why was Rhino using your account anyway? Or you
No,
must
I
have changed it.
played his.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright, join the game.
With the link in. Would you have Ryder go on the side straight away or not?
Rider.
Yeah.
I
Paddy
think
Ryder.
maybe have it. I think they were saying have a game of the VFL first, and then
Yeah. Hayes definitely deserves to just have another game.
or if
And
they
you wouldn't
drop
play
if,
three
if they
Ruckman.
drop Hayes, oh, hopefully not.
Alright.
No, it's just title it something normal. GeoGuessr.
Wow, what an original name.
Well, I'd rather that than the name I had previously. If you saw that.
What was it like? Something adventure?
No, you did not see what it was. Go on the stream. Mate,
Right,
we've only got
well,
4 people.
Geordie's terrific late night party.
That'd be perfect.
If Geordie even makes it to the late time.
Did you not read the whole thing?
What? It just says. Hold on, I have to go back up. Geordie's terrific. Oh fuck! I just read it.
That's not good at all. Come on, we gotta get more than 4 people, guys. If anyone's got GeoGuessr. So if we don't get more than 5, I'm not doing Battle Royale. Say it's more outside runners.
She was in the stream.
We need
earlier,
more
too.
everything. Yeah, she actually was.
Get fucking Geordie in the Discord.
Which one? Geordie Bartel or Geordie Pluto?
Geordie Pluto.
Nah, Geordie Bartel. Definitely the better Geordie.
Well, she is actually a better person than the other one. Total Mate, we got like the most fucking 5 a.m. lobby. Like, these are all the people that stay up at 5 a.m.
Well, Geordie's still here. He's not normally here anymore. He would have. He's only gone by now.
Geordie Bartel. Geordie Pluto, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, we're 1 like away from 200. If we get to 200 likes, I won't.
No time to join.
He's just probably not here anymore.
Yeah, he was here 3 minutes ago, so.
Going to do that dead cat.
We don't need a pro account. Oh, we've got a new player. We'll wait another minute and then we'll start.
Who the fuck's stuffed?
No,
Yeah,
time's here.
no time just put in the chat.
Well, he's here now, but he wasn't here before.
He was here 3 minutes ago.
He was here, but he wasn't here like in the last 15 minutes, I meant.
I just said he was here 3 minutes ago. He typed in chat at 1:06.
Oh, okay.
Bloody as bad as Sammy.
Don't compare to Sammy. Also, Sammy told me he wants to go to the footy tomorrow, Saturday afternoon. And he wants.
Why?
He asked if you want to go.
Very, very unlikely.
Why is that?
Why the hell would I want to go to some random Saturday afternoon game?
Sunday afternoon game. Would you
Sunday
go
afternoon game.
if the entire group chat went?
If the entire group chat went, probably still not, because actually maybe. It really depends.
Well, it won't happen.
Of course, the whole entire group chat won't come.
How many people want to go to
Bloody-
the footy with you tomorrow?
What was that?
I was talking about. I don't know what Geordie was. Who was Geordie was referring to? Oh, we got 7. That's enough for a game, I guess. What's bullseye?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
play bullseye. You got to guess with circles.
What?
I don't know. Well, world
What are we doing?
or Australia?
We're our countries, aren't we?
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing.
No, but this is a new one. It's like we're picking a map.
What?
Or
Oh, you're doing bullseye.
I don't know what bullseye is, but we'll give it. What map do you want to do for bullseye? I'll let football sirens pick.
I'll click bullseye now. It's a co-op one.
It's not a co-op. No, it isn't.
It literally says co-op.
But we're playing with other people. Look.
The fuck do I join? Oh, here we go.
What is Grace's profile picture?
There we go.
There, we've got. So it's just 6 people that play in this map. We
Oh,
probably
one
should-
person missed out.
We'll have a time limit of like, I don't know, 4. I don't know how this works. Change it to what map?
Just you choose. World. World's fun.
Even if everyone had nothing to do and was in Melbourne, good luck getting everyone to go to a North Melbourne v Hawthorn. Yeah.
Exactly. No one's going. Except for Sammy.
I actually would go if Sammy didn't go. Like I'd go with you, Geordie, just me and you. I'd actually do it because I got nothing on tomorrow.
So I think Hawthorn and North are playing in Hobart.
Nah, playing
no,
in TG.
TG.
No, the second time they play, not this time.
No.
Second time.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah, I
with
think
football
they are.
science in Tasmania.
You come down to fucking Tassie and have hypothermia and like.
That'll be better than going with Sammy.
World.
Actually, I've never been to the footy with Sammy. It might be fine.
No, it's not. It's just as bad, honestly. Mate, what the shit is?
What?
What is this?
Are we in Cambodia?
Fidel Castro was around the-
Why is that fucking? That's the worst catchphrase or quote.
What?
Say no to tiny holes.
Fucking hell.
That's shocking. Mate, I don't think anyone would be proud of having that on the back of their truck.
Sammy.
Sammy would. So that's literally Sammy's.
Sammy's truck.
That's Sammy's strategy when he's getting women. Just says no to all the girls with the small holes. Go for the big vaginas.
Why? There's this person with like, it's a school van, and there's the door
Mate,
open.
it's a black version of Sammy. He's wearing an Essendon Guernsey.
What Oi actually is. Oh my god.
There's Essendon supporter at it's fucking in Africa. Mate,
Maybe it's like.
didn't
No, it wouldn't be. Actually, I think it actually might be the NT. What? How do you tell
wait, the
what's
NT?
wrong?
Are you being serious?
Well, it's all in English, and
Northern Territory.
Say noto. Say
Are
noto.
you being
Alright.
serious?
you can teleport to people. I don't know, maybe.
Have you ever heard of
Mate.
Noto or Noto?
Have you ever been? Not like Darwin, like far north, far north. Some of it's actually like this. I'm not
Darwin
even
is
kidding.
far north, you idiot. Mate,
No, Darwin's like.
this isn't fucking
like the-
Australia, you
like
idiot.
The tip, like that sounds wrong, but like the tip.
This isn't Australia, you idiot.
It could be.
No, it couldn't.
It could be.
It isn't Australia.
Oh, maybe like the Tiwi. I'm gonna guess the Tiwi Islands.
Mate.
I guess.
Mom, fuck, if you don't guess Africa, you've got a brain the size of a walnut.
I'm
Oh.
gonna go medium. Alright, I guess wrong. Shit.
Because it's not there, I'm gonna go safe and go Ghana. Medium guess.
Do they speak English in Ghana?
Fuck!
You got it right.
I didn't get it right, actually.
Yeah, it is. Bob, because we have to. I think that's how it works.
Wait, did I get it right?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, because green. Shit, well, I guess well then if I got that. That's actually really good guess.
Why does it say ping to the map?
I don't know how this works.
Oh,
Ghana.
2,000 points.
Mate,
Yeah,
I
it's cool.
I dominated.
We're on the same team.
Oh, who's in up?
Your
Who's...
team captured the location using the medium circle. It was a team effort. But this top
Mate,
scoring
it wasn't a
circle was
team
played by-
effort. My teammates were guessing fucking NT.
Shut up.
So who else is in my team? Is it me and you or...
It's all of us. No, it's the whole. Everyone's in a team. It's co-op. We're trying to get
Yeah.
the top score.
What is this?
We're all in a... Okay, fine.
So say I place a large circle and it says correct. Everyone else tries to like pinpoint it down closer.
Alright,
You know what I
well,
mean?
okay.
That's why when you guess right, we'd all already taken our guess, I think, or everyone was just stupid and didn't make any
Well,
better guesses.
let's all...
Let's all
Anyone
work together.
anyone who's also on call, who's playing, can jump on call.
It's everyone start with like an ultra big circle, and then like we
So-
try to work our way down.
So we all get
when
to
we
start
it
with an
right.
ultra.
Fuck, this is like Tassie because there's literally nothing going on here. Actually, wait, hold up. Hold up, wait.
You can join Discord, Total Drama.
Fuck, fucking...
I mean, if you want the link, GoTime will happily supply you the link. If he doesn't, I'm
I
gonna
haven't seen it in
kick him from the
Legends
group
Forestly
chat.
yet.
Afghanistan? The forest series of Afghanistan.
The forest areas of Afghanistan. I highly doubt it.
What do you say? Did they have forests in Afghanistan? They
He
had
said, "Is this the forest
The fuck-
area of Afghanistan?"
they had forest areas before we got bombed, probably.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the Tiwi Island. Oh, it's not English.
What are you being serious? Like actually
I'm
serious?
guessing. I'm guessing.
I'm gonna- Okay, I'm gonna get
Joking.
Tassie.
No, it's not English. It's not English.
Obviously, it's not the Tiwi Islands.
I know it's not the Tiwi Islands. I was joking.
Well, the first time you weren't, that was
At
concerning.
first I was.
What language
it's-
is this?
It's not
Verona.
English. Wait, everyone teleport to me. You can see a sign. It's,
How do I don't even know how to do that.
so just click on my name. See on the right it has. You see,
I was literally right there, you idiot.
You see the sign?
It
You
was.
can see-
It's in.
the-
I'll place an
know.
ultra large.
Where
Here,
are we looking?
we're here,
I'm gonna
aren't we?
place it-
Oh, we're not actually there.
Oh, I thought we were there too. I'm gonna say
It's in
maybe
Europe.
more like higher. Actually, I'll be like not as bright, like and colourful there. I don't think. Ultra.
Definitely
thought-
not Brazil, not Mexico. There is.
It's in Europe.
I'm gonna go.
Why
There
did
you
someone go there in
I'm
Tassie?
gonna go. Is it here?
Ukraine.
Who went Tassie?
Yeah. Okay. Is it further down?
Who the fuck?
What? It's here then. Has to be.
I mean, I know we're isolated, but who the fuck chose?
Has anyone got it right or not?
No, none of us have got it yet.
I'm trying to see who bloody picked
Should I go like
Tassie.
Turkey?
No, who bloody picked Tassie?
Should I go
Which one?
Turkey? I'm gonna go an ultra on Turkey. And it was wrong.
It's not
Shit.
Turkish.
Where is it then? We don't
Fuck
know.
it, I'm gonna
Well,
go here.
I'm gonna look. I reckon it's Norway, Sweden, like
No, I
here.
got it wrong.
Isn't Norway, Sweden like quite dull and
Oh,
dark?
wait, someone got it right. Who was
Total
that?
Drama got it. Alright, everyone. Oh shit.
Fuck.
We did so bad.
That was
Total Drama
shocking.
Only one
Wait,
that got it.
get him in
It
the.
was an ultra
No,
circle.
who
Get-
went Tassie?
Get him on the call.
Who went? We can see who went Tassie. It was.
All right, there's a sign.
Oh, alright. Cash build.
Quality building materials at the lowest price. I reckon we're in South Africa. So I'm gonna go right
South Africa. Why do
Like,
you think South
The
Africa?
bunny, the
because I
bunnies
think
of
we're in South Africa.
Well, you guessed wrong. That was a waste.
No, it wasn't. We still got all the other ultra larges.
That was as bad as the Tiwi Islands.
No, it wasn't, mate. I saw a black person and I
was
s-
pinging the map. He was pinging the map.
Oh my god.
what?
Fucking- He says I see a black person.
Yeah, black people are in Africa
Oh, I saw a black person, so I thought it was
and
the
they
Tiwi
speak
Islands.
English
See,
in
it
South
makes
Africa
sense.
for God's sakes.
They speak English in
There's
the
a-
Tiwi Islands.
There's a Caltex for God's sakes. What the shit? I actually thought they were only in
Oh, this
Australia.
is English. This is not English.
Yes, it is. It's a Caltex. You
It
prick.
literally says African Cafe, and then there's a sign that's in African. Well, I don't know African, a nation,
Okay.
language.
I think we might be in Kenya then.
Africa.
They speak English here, 100%.
That's not there.
We'll go somewhere. I'm gonna do an ultra over Africa. So it's not there. So
Ultra
we'll go-
Africa.
An ultra. What the fuck's an ultra? I'm gonna do an ultra.
Oh, we're
black
in-
bullseye.
Where I know exactly where we are. We're right here, you
Where?
pricks.
Where? We can't see where you're going. You've already done it. You guessed wrong.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
Dot ZA.
Zambia.
That is Zambia. I don't know why it wouldn't be there.
I'm gonna go here.
Do you get it right?
I haven't guessed yet. Hold on.
Maybe Zimbabwe.
Oh, I got it wrong.
How the shit is it not ZA then?
Go like someone who hasn't gone yet. Total drama. Go like Sudan or something. I reckon.
But ZA.
Don't ping it. No, don't ping it there if it's right.
Who's ping it? What prick?
Hold on. Total drama is our only hope. Total drama. I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say something bad, but then I decided not to.
Good. Can that person stop pinging the map?
Who is it? This is it's.
Is it the other guy?
Total
who's-
guy.
Who
Whatever
is
his name is.
I feel like it's total drama.
No, it's not total drama.
Well, if it is, he's causing total
As-
drama in the game.
It's Connie.
Who the
XX.
fuck is that?
It's Azar Connie. Like,
Oh, it's Layla the
Yeah,
box.
yeah.
It's Layla the boxer pup.
what? How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Well, it was South Africa.
What?
Oh my god.
Total drama got it. Everybody did an ultra circle. So we
But
didn't get
I
a pin
guessed
for it.
South Africa though.
You guessed Zambia.
At the start, I guessed South Africa. Remember? Remember I said it was South Africa and everyone was giving me shit for it? Oh, what the shit. Alright, next round.
Go on then. What in God's anus?
God has an anus.
As if I would know. He's gonna ask Sammy.
Have you actually been to Africa quite a bit? I reckon after this game I'm off tonight. If we can do another total drama raid. Be ready.
Who guessed? Why would you... Don't ping the map.
This guy, I think it's the guy at the bottom. He's just being a prick. Can I kick him? Yeah.
Maybe right click.
No, I just teleported to him.
Why is this guy so annoying?
I don't know. Don't even know who he is.
Have we guessed anyway yet?
No.
Oh, I know what this guy's doing. You can ping when you've guessed, so it's just guessing a random place, and then pinging everyone.
Yeah, but he's just pinging the North Pacific Ocean.
Which is annoying.
Yeah, I know.
How did you said Total Drama's been to Africa a bunch? So that's how you got it. This doesn't look English.
It's probably how he got it. This could be Africa again, honestly.
I'm gonna.
No, not Zimbabwe. Or could be.
Someone go Africa.
No, I think I know where it is. It's like...
I'm gonna guess.
Fuck,
here.
I actually don't really know where this is. This
No, I
could...
got it wrong.
You didn't guess Africa, did you?
I went
Yeah,
around that. I went like Zimbabwe.
It could be like Middle East. Like...
Ping it.
Yeah, that guy's... He's just irrelevant.
Pick after this game.
Well, this is the last game, most likely, I'd say.
Boo. Do it overnight.
Donate, prick.
Well, I haven't got 70 something bucks.
Well, then I'm not doing one. If you want me to do one so badly, you can chip in the $75.
How much money do you want?
How about 50? We'll do. Well, I won't donate the 50, but if we get to 50, you'll do it. Deal?
Alright, I'll change it to 50 then, to make things fucking interesting.
Alright.
Already donated 100 fucking bucks on this channel.
I'm not asking you to donate a cent. Just saying.
How much you at?
Well, I'll reset it to 50. I was at $12 or something. Because now Will wants me to do one so badly, but I don't think we're going to do one at all. Maybe that'll get things rolling if I do, actually. No, we definitely won't. Yeah, wait, give me a second. I'll refresh it.
Is anyone gonna guess yet?
Not even on the page.
I haven't guessed yet. Because I'm waiting for him to change it.
Do I go to the footy tomorrow?
No. What's the point?
I don't know, something to do.
If I don't know, edit a video and send
I don't have a video to edit.
Well, then you can record a video. See?
I don't have a video to record. I don't.
Oh,
Do a chat
fuck.
with Cardi. Boom.
I don't want to do it. I can do that and go to the footy.
I guess you could.
All right. Well, I've reset it, but
There you go.
this is bullshit. Oh my fucking god. Well.
Oh my god.
Now,
Carman's best donation ever. Will Arnott.
25
Fuck
bucks.
you.
It still hasn't registered though. It will. It has to register, wouldn't it? Yeah, it has.
What's it?
Well, it says $30.56 because YouTube takes 25% of it.
Now I just need 20 more bucks.
Essentially. How about I'll give it to one. Pick a time, but before.
2:05.
No, before 2.
Or do a spin the wheel. Not spin the wheel. Do like a wheel, and you put every time 5 increments
Every.
from now 2:30.
All right, fine. That's a good idea.
So like, we'll start at like 1:40, and then just go like in 5 minutes.
No, I'll start at 1:30.
Nah, 1:35 at least.
1:30. It make things interesting.
1:35.
I'm gonna start at 1:30.
It might be 1:30 by the time you finish the wheel.
All right, fine then.
No, 1:35.
Well, I'll do 1:31 then, just to piss you off.
You. One get a good time, surely. Make one like 3 a.m. Just
No.
Wait, make one 3 a.m.
All right. Just to make things really interesting.
See what time you make it.
So whatever it lands on, you stream until.
No, whatever. That's how long we have to get to the donation thing.
Wait.
Oh fuck.
Let's see what time you put. This is an interesting one. 1:15. What? Oh no, he's got that. Oh shit! That's a good one.
that would fucking be horrendous if that
That
happened.
would be great.
All right, what time do we finish?
Oh,
Come on, spin the wheel.
Please, that'd be 11:15 a.m. Oh
wait, so
shit!
you have to click it twice. Click it twice.
Click it twice. It land on 2 a.m. So we do it again.
Yeah.
How about we do a random number generator out of 10?
Yeah. I'd
Nah,
probably
do
stick
this one
with the
again.
wheel.
Spin the wheel.
No, I'm saying
Oh,
one.
oh,
No,
oh.
I'm saying 1 to 10, and whatever number it lands, that's how many spins.
Alright,
Alright.
sure.
5 spins from now.
Alright,
I reckon it'll be 6 the number. Dang it.
5. You already said that.
140.
140.
Oh, that's such a shit time. We got 9 minutes to get
Mate,
there.
I said 5 spins,
No,
you idiot.
He's got 4 more.
Oh, I thought you meant you were just gonna click it 5 times.
No, what? Why would I? What would that achieve?
I don't know. I
150?
thought it was stupid too.
3 more. Oh, you wouldn't have minded that one.
Oh,
2 more.
no, that one. 2 more. Don't give it away, because it's a bit behind.
Oh, no.
All right, last one.
Last one, come on. Come on, 11.
Oh, you just got it. No.
What's it? What is it?
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
No way.
Oh!
Oh my god, he got it.
I didn't get it.
Dave.
No. No.
All right, 3 minutes to get to 50, or either we end the stream.
Oh fuck.
Oh, boo.
Look at that. Look how fucking close that is.
Uh,
Like Paul Reed.
Wow. I just want to spin another one, it again for the fun of it. I'll probably wrap things up. Well, I will wrap things up in 2 minutes, unless...
Oh fuck.
absolute rob.
I was gonna donate $31 and then it fucking declined.
Good.
Oh, no.
Jeez, you're being too generous. You don't need to do that.
We've got 10 or 12 minutes.
No, you don't. You've got 2 minutes.
What?
It was 1:35. I just spun it again for the fun of it.
Oh shit.
So 8 minutes, that's when you decided to add me.
Well, unless someone... So at 1:45 again. 2 minutes till we end the stream. You got to be honest. That couldn't have been any closer if I tried.
Unless it actually landed on me.
Sorry.
I mean, the closest it could have been to was when it actually landed
Well,
on
couldn't have been any closer in terms of like not landing on it.
Well, obviously, we're not going to be streaming. But hey, I'll make a bet. Can I make a bet? Just.
Oh, I just how am I landing on 11:15 so many times? What is it?
Alright, so if it lands on 1:45, I'll jump in the pool right now and record it.
Okay.
Mass donation again.
I hate you so much, mate.
Sucked in.
I fucking hate. I don't care. I hate you so much. I thought I was gonna end it.
You
Bro,
know,
how much?
Well, let's just land on. I really wanted to land on 1:45 because I mean we're gonna be on for the rest of the night.
Well, I think that was the goal. It should have at least.
It
Oh.
won't.
Aiden White, I'll help you.
Has it reached? It's not 1:45. Okay.
It hasn't reached yet. It hasn't reached. If it ticks to 1:36, not doing it. It's 47:41. You got the maths wrong. You've got the maths. No, no, no. If it ticks to 1:36.
It's the bloody. No, that's Rob.
No,
No,
Sammy.
Sammy wants to join. Sammy
Sammy.
wants to join for Sammy, mate. For the fucking love of
Well,
Sammy,
he's not in the
please.
Discord.
I don't care. It's still streaming.
Yeah, Sammy said, "Can I hop on?"
Still hasn't ticked to 1:36.
Well, I just.
Yeah, right, good.
Yes, Will.
Yeah. Well, I've got to do it now, don't I? I mean,
Yeah.
I'll owe you a. How about I owe you a KFC next as
Yeah, you better. I've just done it.
I never.
Over $50.
You chose to donate over $50, mate.
Yeah, you tried
Just-
to scam me. I had to make sure I'm not getting scammed.
No, I can't, come on.
I mean,
Can't do it like that.
It's not a. Oh no, I'll do it. I'll stay up. Well, I won't stay up. I'll do an overnight.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit! I just realised I'm playing cricket tomorrow. I know.
Ah, fuck. We've done an overnight.
Yeah,
What
I
I
can't
will
believe
do,
it.
I'm gonna end the stream and start it up in 5 minutes, and then it'll be the overnight stream. No, I'll stay on
Dang, I
call.
could've-
I'll stay on call. I'll add Sammy in. I'll have a bit of a chat. I'm not gonna get on Gigas for the rest of it. So we'll be back. I'm doing an overnight stream tonight. What I'll do overnight. I'll probably go to bed in like 45 minutes. Wake up at like 8:30, 9, and then stream myself. Have breakfast for a bit till like 11:15 ish. But I'll probably.
You got one last dono, Andy Pratt.
No, Andy Pratt. Thank you for that, mate. What's that in the background?
Didn't we get to write a message for the last one? Because I have to rush it.
Oh, it doesn't matter. No, I'll say thank you, even though I didn't think we'd actually get there.
Wait, hold on. You like robbed me. It was $12 before I donated. Then I donated 35, and then I donated 20.
Yeah, but remember, YouTube takes 25% of it.
That's a robbery.
Like
It
how
is.
YouTube takes
But
its stuff as well.
it used to be 67%. Now it's 75, and they're going to change it again. Can you do reactive to viewers? Well, I'm going to probably end it before 10:30 to 11 a.m. tomorrow. in the morning.
Lochman's stream is still called Brisbane vs Port Adelaide.
Yeah, that's funny. Isn't it?
Sammy.
All right, I'll join back in 5 minutes or whatever. I'll just make the new stream. Yeah, Jesus. Will.
So Sammy, how's the footy?
Stop the big bang.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Sucked in 7.
All right, see you guys.
Fuck off. No.
Went 2 games and didn't win a single one of them.
I'm going on.
We are the pride of Brisbane town. We wear the roll, blue and gold. We will always fight for victory, like Fitzroy and Bears of old. All for one and one for all. We will answer to the call. make